Hi! Waving my hand pulls the game up here. Hi! Waving my hand. Hi, hello! I, totally didn't finish my food because I was too busy, bullying Craven. Bullying, quote unquote. Talking about creating a chicken cavern beneath his hightail home. Look, if he opens his world, I will build a spiraling cavern descending beneath his home down to the depths of the finite however deep the fucking world goes, basically. I will keep going, and then I will get so many chicken coops, and I will line the walls with chicken coops. I will happily fund your efforts. You can fund my efforts by supplying me with tools. I will do it. I have a dedication to the bit. The chicken pit will be made. Where we left off in Final Fantasy XIV, will you have a cow or a goat so your chickens have friends? I don't know if I can, use the capture thing for a cow or a goat. All I know is you can do it for chickens, definitely. I should go to, like, the many different biomes and get the different types of chickens. I might be able to do it for pigs. I could get the evil pigs and put them at the bottom and make them attack him once he gets down there. That would be funny. If I can use the capture box on the evil pigs, that would be hilarious. Because I think that's the only, like, docile, quote-unquote, mob that will attack you. And he would not see it coming. Unless, of course, someone informed him, but... It's an innocent display of the many flavors of chickens. So last where we left off, we have to go do the Stone Vigil, which is whatever. Not my most favorite dungeon, but they made it better, I guess. I never assume any bird is innocent. So far, I haven't seen any evil birds in Hytale. I do like building in the Badlands, even though everyone else is being attacked by evil wasps and dying. I like building in the Badlands because, for no reason in particular, innocently looking at Birth by Sleep. The fun part about Final Fantasy XIV gaming is I can play this shit one-handed. And eat my food. Dude, don't we love the organ and the harpsichord? Ooh, good instruments. Delightfully ominous sounding. Ooh, I love it. One of my favorite pieces that Nobuo Uematsu has done, like, to this day, still remains dancing mad. The organ slaying in that song, ooh, chef kiss. What the... What? Where were you you going? The fact that he incorporated Kefka's laugh into the song, is just so good. It doesn't, I feel like it doesn't hit this exactly the same in Final Fantasy XIV, but the 14 version is very good. I like that if you do, like, go straight into the fight after the door boss transition, the music lines up with the phases in the song. I'm pretty sure. I do a squint emoji, I'm pretty sure. That seems like something the team would do. I think, like, if my brain remembers correctly from all the times that I've watched, like, POV videos that just play the music from the very beginning, I think it works out like that. Squints my eyes. But do not take me as a gospel on the subject. I know they did do the ending credits for Endwalker. Those do line up to do something special at the end if you wait the entirety, but that is like 20 minutes of credits. We're talking about Dancing Mad? Yeah. Kefka is a boss in Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry to spoil it. Covers my lips. It's an optional boss. He's not like a main story boss. And he's not even like the top like optional boss. It has to do with the Stormblood raid line. There's a dude who's like classically trained in music and opera that covers and it's beautiful. Ugh. I will keep an ear out then. I'm a while away from Endwalker, but slowly but surely I'm getting to the MSQ. Yeah, if you let the... Anyway, G-Curb, stop that fucking clown for me. I will. He may drop buckets on my head, but I'll do it. Yeah, if you let the Endwalker credits play out in entirety, there is the music will line up specifically, for a scene to play. They did it on purpose. But not everyone sat through the cutscenes, understandably.
Whoa, Mondo cool! That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
I love Final Fantasy XIV! I hate Final Fantasy XIV at the same time because I've been here ages. I know there's flaws in this game. Skewy! Dragon! Skewy! Boy, she's fucking naked! What? What? Huh? Oh, good grief. They couldn't even bother to put clothes on. Girlie, it's cold. We're fucking going. Oh, we're going. I trust you know what you're doing. It's chill. Everything's fine. I'm so glad this veteran has so much faith in us. Sweating emoji. What weapon is that? Is that Uwu? Examine. I couldn't read it in time. My fucking cast, whatever. What is this? Cortana Ultima. It is Uwu. Okay, it's not that impressive. It's impressive, but it's not like... I think Uwu is the easiest one, if I remember correctly. Everyone walk towards him! Bitch, my fucking cast. Please still dress appropriately for your fire doesn't burn you out. Fucking dies. Oh, okay. Well, holds up my hands. Brother, I'm scared. For what? They say. Don't be scared. Just fight. Does Fire 2 actually just help me to Fire 3 already? Oh, yay! Die. Dude, I'm chillin'. Puts up my hands. Uh-oh, Spike Tail! Oh, got distracted. I'm reading chat. I'm not even paying attention. I'm like usually I just watch my mana. Ha! Ha! I don't have ethereal manipulation to this level. No! Kill! Kill! I mean, even if, look, if they go in the cutscene, it's whatever. Well, if they, like, start fighting while I'm in the cutscene, it's whatever. Look! It's the Enterprise! Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. It's fine, it's just a dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Leon, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. And you can manage that, can't you? Yes, of course. That settles it then. Shall we, Sid? As you command. You could walk any slower. La boo boo! So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Hi, La boo boo. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of the previous primal conquests. A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers, the Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Fuels the dragon with darkness. Oh no, it's a heartless now. Alfredo, the dragon. Confound it all. Oh, goodbye, La Boo Boo. They're doing some organization shit to me. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. I'm glad that they waited. So kind. Oh, the healer and tank are together. Okay. They're doing some dating shit to me or something. It reminds me of the time I found 2 E-daters in Night Rain. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. She's scared! Oh Jesus, girl. She's having fun. I understand. You could have LB'd that thing at like 20% HP. Or both, it depends. Oh, 2 men in suits! Yay! I respect it. I'll come in and... Oh, I didn't want the paladin's arms. Get the shit out of my inventory. Oh, you know what? I should have been opening the chests. Did they open any of the other chests? Yeah, no. Hold on. We're running through the dungeon. I think it might be burger time. I need calories. We're running through the dungeon. I need these items in case they're tank stuff. That's not paladin's arms. I forgot I should be because of... Although it doesn't really matter because I can craft on chi. I almost said Tatsue. Tatsue does not have her crafters up. Chi, however, does. So I was like, yeah, I'll just make an Omni crafter on Halicarnassus in case anyone needs it. Okay, well, we touched this chest. I don't know if we touched the other chest. Or if they just disappear. Disappear! Me when I'm part of Marvel's Rivals. Marvel's Rivalsing. I had breakfast for dinner. I had some toast, and I had some hash browns and some sausage. Well, this room is empty. I take the Vigil Coin. See? See? All I've had so far is from food and water. Yeah, but we didn't touch these treasure coffers. See? Taps my head. I'm smart. I thought about it. The Vigil Haberjon and the Vigil Arch Patch. This one I care about. This one, not so much. And this can get out of my inventory. It will be important when I tank later. The Vigil Skirt. Oh, let's go! We almost got the full tank set. Where's Laha Boo Boo? Oh my god, fruit gummy! Me when they give me a crystal. Does some 3D ass spin on the ground. I desperately need the pose of, like, the Warrior of Light holding the crystal and just spinning in a circle. Guy who can minorly animate could do this, does not want to do it. Leon! Leon, are you alright? Speak to me! Hi, sorry, I was dissociating. Well, be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. No, I'm okay, 16-year-old. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. I'm glad that you— Goddamn, my ass. I mean, it could be better, but damn. These pants do work. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Oh, hold on. Let me close the door and make sure it's closed entirely. Getting to one of my favorite lines! My name is Shadow, and I like frilly pink ribbons and take the wrong phone. Sorry, there's been topics of discussion that I have been having to check in on every now and then. Blech. I have no justification because this case is rainbow and mine's gray. Look, my phone is bright red. If my roommate mistook my phone for his— it's also much larger. If my roommate mistook my phone for his, I would be fucking appalled. Also because it's got a Kingdom Hearts lock screen that, like, lights up every time you fucking open it. And before you ask, yes, it is related to Vanitas. It has the unversed symbol and a bunch of, unversed eyes. Blushing and staring at the screen. I am a fool, knee deep in. Where is the fucking... There we go. Sorry, I'm also taking... Ours are the same size, but we both have your stream open, so I just grabbed one. Understandable. I also got another water bottle that is just filled with ice. So, I have limited water and much coffee. Taking my medicine? Oh my god, what say you, Sid? Will she fly? Shut the fuck up. Stop making that noise. I just needed to take medicine. Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. It's going to be the worst ride you've ever experienced in your life. Well, I dare say it will be no more pleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state. But if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weathering the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's no use. Take this! Let's go. Silver the Hedgehog! It's no use! Take this! Eating my toast. Hold on. Sorry. Clears my throat immediately into the mic. I'm so sorry. For those of you who have misophonia. Usually I try to turn away when I do that. Hi, Sid. When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home. I can think of no other way to express it. Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms, and as detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Fuck off, small child. You didn't do anything. Sid appears to be deep in thought. Hello. Hello, 35-year-old man. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. Let me fucking sit up in my chair. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees into matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. My god, too bad. Too bad we don't know how to do anything with that. If only we had someone with a brilliant mind. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements! But of course, that's it! We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. You can figure it out. Yeah, the etheric converter, you know. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. And I'm here too. Though mayhap not to you, Leone. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eosia. He's like, except for you, you might be really fucking stupid. Thanks, 16-year-old. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a great cause of woe. A cause of great woe. Flips words in my mind. As they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where they might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaine, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marcus met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marcus has observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Leone, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. What if I didn't? Does not progress the story. Time remains stopped. Time stop. Time remains stopped forever. Hi, Lambertane. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertane. Beg pardon. You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly. Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Yes, a man of science. Give me a second. Mutes my fucking mic. Okie dokie. Hi. Whoopee! So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It's even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit who, to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish to not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Hey, gads, man! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Hyperidge. Explain to him your request, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Fighting against... See, I don't know if it's just because it's cold or if I'm still, like, sick. It might just be because it's cold, but I'm, like, constantly fighting against a runny nose. Though it doesn't feel cold. Fine. I will put on a jacket to satisfy my body's needs. It doesn't feel cold is a thing. does, it does. Boom, boom, boom. I forgot how much reading there is also in A Realm Reborn, so I'm like trying to stuff my face full of food at the same time. Oh! Another thing. I've been, you know, I'd play Pokemon TCG Pocket. But I've gotten every single Meowth out of the new pack, and I'm excited. I'm so happy. They included the Alolan and Galarian Meowth. And immediately I was like, I kind of want to just build a deck around it. Damn, I don't have that many metal type cards. Oh yeah! I also got a shiny Ho-Oh EX. I'm so excited. Ho-Oh is one of my favorite legendaries. Do. Each Meowth is different, it's true, and I love each one. Dude, Black Jaguar and Capybara gave me a little token for liking my share. Dude, that's so cool. The animals of the jungle love me. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertaine. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out for his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Yeah, okay. Haha Sako is trying very hard to contain his excitement and is failing. Oh, frabjous day! Kalu Kalay! That I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Sako, greatest of Professor Lambertain's pupil, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not but a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards. In which case, you must needs descend into the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirranites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large crusher. Place it within the warden pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Yeah, okay. Oh, this way. My bad. Almost goes the completely wrong direction. I know what I'm doing. I've been around here, before. Hi, Kaslagsha. Skateboarding. I have absolutely nothing to fear. Except for, of course, going the wrong way because I'd be thinking about Clive. Ugh, this place is so pretty. Well, okay. No, it's fine. Where? Oh, over there. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh, baseline. Can I go back this way? Oh, no, 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 no. I cannot go that way. That's gonna take me in the complete opposite direction. I do have ads starting. In which case, I might just fucking eat my food while they run. What is... I mean, I'm asking while we're in ads, but what is your favorite way to eat potatoes? I think I like them in hash browns the most. Fries? Fries are good too. What type of fries? I think I like seasoned steak fries. Scalloped and cheesy is also really good. I wish I could like mashed potatoes, but the texture of like mashed potatoes curses me. It drives my sensory issues wild. Which is weird because I can eat regular potatoes just fine. Which is bullshit because they smell so good. I understand that entirely. The like, damn, this smells so fucking good. And then you eat it and your body's like, actually, this is hell. I don't think I've had scalloped potatoes in a while, but I remember really liking them. What is your opinion on Brussels, chat? I love Brussels sprouts. Is it all or only creamy, fluffy, instant, or flat? It's all of them. Every time I've tried mashed potatoes, I just could not get past the texture. And I was just like, bleh. You don't think you've ever eaten Brussels sprouts? Brussels sprouts is one of my favorite foods. My favorite. I can't cook them. I remember trying them while at a restaurant. And I was like, damn, this shit fucking good. I want like 15 billion plates of this. And only this. Oh, I have another thing. So, I am realizing now that this may be another portion of that neurodivergency. Waggles my fingers. But can you stand your food touching on your plate? Or do you have to have it separated? Because I cannot stand my food touching at all. Like, if the juices from, like, say, a steak get on a fry, I have to... I cannot eat that fry. That fry is contaminated and it's gone. It's like all of my food constantly has to be separated. I loved the plates that we had at school that had like these sections, but I despised when things like the corn would somehow still get all over the place. And I'm like, what do you mean? You're in a barricade! How did you get everywhere? And then I wouldn't eat all of my food. Whoops. I didn't think that would make that much noise. School food defies all logic, to be fair. It is true. I like, looks around. I had a thought, and now it's gone. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, there are people who will just, like, mix their food and eat it that way, and it disgusts me. That is not what the food is for. You're supposed to eat it in sections. They are portions. They're not a bowl. It's not a bowl of food that you're supposed to just... I can't understand it. It disgusts me. I can only have food that mixes if it's supposed to be food that mixes. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, you know how sometimes you'll get, like, bread on a plate? And it'll, and you have it with, like, steak. And I'm talking about, like, a bread roll or something. And you have it on a plate with, like, steak, and then the steak juices soak into it. I'm like, this is the worst thing ever. I can't have it now. Even though reasonably, I could just, like, pull the bottom off and eat the rest of it. But I can't. It's contaminated. Or like, when some of the sandwich spreads are just like really fucking soggy. Like, I can't stand that shit either. Oh my god, no, I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about, like, really greasy bread I can't really do either. Just because I don't like getting it all over my... Like, Philly cheesesteaks are good, but when it's just, like, sopping grease, I'm like, ugh. I can't consume this, it's just disgusting to touch. And I'm realizing now that this kind of boils down to like, looking at other things in my life, I'm like, this might kind of contribute to some of it being sensory issues. But I remember in therapy, my therapist was like, yeah, you don't like your food touching on your plate because it was a sense of control in your life that you could have when you had no control whatsoever. And I'm like, that feels arbitrary. That feels like it doesn't make sense. Ew, I don't want to look at that. Do I like salad dressing? I only like one specific salad dressing, and everything else I hate. It's just because you didn't like the taste texture. Yeah. So it's I like creamy Caesar salad dressing. And I like eating onion rings not with actual ranch dressing, like plain ranch dressing. I like eating it with the same salad dressing. It's because it's cheesier, I guess. I do a shrug emoji. Bleh. I hiccuped mid-talking. You ask for salsa? That is interesting. I couldn't do it. I'm also not, like, I think I just, in general, I'm finding I may not be the biggest tomato fan. I think I had a discussion recently where I was talking about how I was falling out of love with marinara, and actually the smell of it was making me... it was making me nauseous. So... why was the street sign blushing? It saw the light changing. How risque. I'm still eating my food. Munching my hash browns that have definitely gone cold. I mean, everyone likes their salad their own way. I know I always get down to, like, the, there is a point... I need to fucking close this. Get out of my screen. There is a point where I get down to, like, the bottom of eating my salad, and it's just, like, straight dressing because I pour too much, and I'm just like, bleh. I can't eat this drink of a salad dressing. Would you ever, when you consume carrots, did you prefer ranch with it or peanut butter? The 3 streams streak. Such loyalty. I stole your loyalty. Your loyalty card. Hi, Kit. Also, hello, Amaz. I don't like carrots. I can't eat carrots anymore. Okay, here's another one. Caramel or peanut butter for apples. I like caramel. I see myself out. Yeah. Pushes Trix over. Get out of here. Hi, Trix. Packing my little rucksack and leaving. You look like that ant with the rucksack, like, over your shoulder. Oh, I get it. Roxas was with Trix the whole time. Dies like he did? Well, he didn't die. Hit with 3 streams. Welcome back. Such loyalty. I see you've come galloping back. Have you a crystal, then? Yes, take it. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertain will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Yes, helped. You can't push me over. I already pushed you over. Joke's on you. I don't have legs. I'm floating ominously in the air. This is not the room in which Lambertain is in. Hi. My keen scholar's sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? Yeah, here you go. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. It is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. Itch. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. Blah blah. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seems to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Thanks. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosha. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosha was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Ha! Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lenosha, Farah Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest ye think you are unprepared for the task. Yeah, okay, thanks.
Gay Blade.
Gay Blade. It was difficult to legally obtain them. Hi, Knock. Gay Blade. All is right with the world. Corrupted crystals? Sir, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you have no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Hi, I have a pot. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertane did send you. I beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, gods. Just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Thanks. It's probably not pirates. Sienna is frustrated with the progress of her research. As I told my professor in many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Farah Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Nerds, am I right? He is up. I did not realize he was up. You startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra, just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Yeah, okay. Scaredy cat. Hello, Frukman. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hell, lad, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm insane. Let me down. Gimme! The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in the in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships and unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged to them to the depths with them. Yeah, okay. Wait! I can ride my mount here! But evil type Pokemon? Me when I'm evil. Ah, Leon, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Representing the representative. Sienna seems to have regained her composure. Oh, worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all the travel to Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, maybe it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius? Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasions. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Coward. You're going to the evil land! To the evil place! It's haunted and evil, don't you know? I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell me, Midoa, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you can release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Yeah, okay, whatever. Me when I'm in the presence of someone in particular. Hello, Sienna. What did Skyfrince have to say? That's not terrible, but helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Oh yeah. So if you play a female character when talking to Mimidoa, his dialogue is like completely different. Hey. Not the initiate, are ye? No? Then what are you? Speak up, son, I can't hear ye. Here you go. Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, it couldn't be. You find this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfrin, you say? I was hoping I'd have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Feral Sirius, he was. A company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You been looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of me old Mimidoa. And tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested until you came a-callin'. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let him sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch. Show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll see you there and back. Okay. I'd offer to ferry you over to the Isles of Umbra, but access is prohibited at the moment. Oh, I have to go talk to Sienna first. Puffs out my cheeks. Fine. I will talk to Sienna first. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfrin's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Fine. Fine, I failed to see the justification for dragging me along with your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Coward. Why are you scared of a ghost? Oh, this ferry skipper. Of course! I was just talking to his twin! Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids. As if it's as simple as... Oh, I see you've got a writ of passage. Alright then, climb aboard. Hi. This doesn't seem... well, that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here. Oh, but the hell's with it. Here, take the pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Coward. David! I must speak with you. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. Hi. An old pot. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Well, sweet somethings. David has a simple proposal for you. The writ Master Mibido gave you may grant access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal... I can't see anything. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance of the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Leon. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you the corrupted crystals. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the station, it so happens that the party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets of the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Behoove me when I turn into a horse. Irapi-tuapi. Lewis and Aldwill. You saw him too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without a care. Yay, Billy! Dead people, just shambling about without a care. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and they start shuffling towards the water. Okay. God, it's that voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Okay. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks. And the cargo. Those queer dead things. And that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. Okay. Hey, David! They said there's a voice and it's nice. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Sure. David is sweating profusely. Wait, hold on. I need to screenshot this. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just, thinking about something. Oh, which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving in a moment. Apparently he got tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with 1,000-yom stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go explain yourself. What's been keeping ye in your shit? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk that wander near the ship graveyard, and it's stirring up all the dead. Bloody hells. This takes me back to me days as cannon boy sailing under the old Mr. Beard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not at the lesson we learned 'em last time. They would they? They bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as the day would come. And come it has. I'd bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of those sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them that's got feathers and lure sailors to their watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bid till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over man who can't hear as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for both of us. I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best get over to her. To the ship graveyard, initiate. Siren business. I might have put way too much honey in my coffee. Because, oh boy, I can taste it for sure. I mean, not a bad thing, but I'm just like, oof. Little strong. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking, just a matter of waiting now. What? My favorite pastime. Sitting at a campfire on the beach with an old man I don't care for. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Shrug emoji. Quiet! Do you hear that? 'Tis her! Look! Out over the water! She's come, initiate! She's come! God damn! Flirt emoji. Taps my chin. Quick, lad! Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. I can't do the tea emoji here. No! I think there might be, like, a spot I can stand that just lets me avoid the, bubble. What the fracture? I think I can stand here. Or they'll just come for me. Bitch. Alright, I'm over it. Die! Last bubble. Quit clapping. Eh? Am I alright? Ha! I'm better than that, initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with two... what's this if we got a songstress? But you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, Bucker me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Leon? Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not me old mate, or what's the name? Why have you been so bloody helpful? Never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Because I kind of get wrapped up in things that do not involve me. And I don't know how to say no. It's actually a whole problem.
Shrike's is dad made out of fruit gummies? Is that why you bite and attack us so much?
I'm not made out of fruit gummies. You mean it was a siren? But how are you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Miwidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot as just as you requested. Blah. Please, take it with my compliments. Thanks, David. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Hi. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Leon. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Yes, take this pot. Ha ha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with the specimen. Congratulations, Leon. Seldom have I ever encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composing of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of raging wind? Well, This specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements would tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. The curious case of Giggity. Sienna knows where the corrupted crystal you seek can be found. Don't fret now. I know exactly where you find the corrupted crystal comprising of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you didn't use that boarded pot of yours to protect you from the effects of the crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Leon. Come back and see me sometime, alright? I don't think I will, coward. To old Gridania. Hello, Hedden. Greetings and salutation. Mr. Sharmata, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Lambertaine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing of the properties you seek can be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within 12'swood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with the Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out the ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in 12'swood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his guts. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... you couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place his true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave to your destruction. Thanks. Will you have to kill them thrice before they stay dead? Yeah, I'm not fond of those ones. This ice does not melt any faster. Oh boy. We're gonna make them eat Chipotle? I mean, basically. Ah! No! They either puke it up or it'll come out the other end. Either way, less blood for you to deal with. Well, I don't have to deal with blood in particular if I boil it all. Or freeze it. Eh. Eh! I couldn't keep the food healthy or clean. That sounds like Chipotle. Crystal Bearer. Die! Can I go in through this gate? I don't think I can. Nope. So I guess I'll go the long way. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Oh boy. Hi. Ah! Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in— oh, wait, what is that? What is that god-awful stench? Schmench? My word! That is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh. I also see you weren't adverse to digging through the spigot entrails for your prize. We owe your furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as your water pot once did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected ether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected ether, were it not? I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were enough for that. You fucking think? Hedon has neglected to return to you, your corrupted crystal. Beg pardon, Leon. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message to you, for you from Professor Lambertaine. Something about a man named Marcus? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Yes, of course. You, the greatest pupil, of course. Hup. Hup. Hop. Hup. Where am I going? This way. Hi, Alphino. Why do you tarry, Leon? Our work is not yet finished. We must press onward until the Harpy Queen lies broken at our feet. Okay. Well, I have an ad, so we can wait like 3 more minutes. To which point, I will be right back. I'm gonna take my plate downstairs and use the restroom. Hi! Wait, my hand! Hi! I got another water. Since I have to wait for this one to melt. I can make it sound. You want to hear it? All repairs and modifications have been completed, Leon. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. That's a great sound. It's just a block of ice in the water bottle. So I had to get another one. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks exactly to be what we need. Worry not, Leon. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Thanks, I had to do a lot of bullshit for that. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship. But mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Yeah, okay. Lady of the Vortex. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? With Sid's modifications now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, the tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... mayhap it is better that we remain positive. Leon, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for this sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after this mission, but... well, you understand.
There. She's ready.
Ah, yes. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Ah, she stirs.
God, I'm so pretty. Fuck.
To Curtis,
Leon twirls
and
my
an
hair.
audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Enterprise, engage. I'm never gonna let this twink forget that. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Hi, Sid.
Damn it.
I love this cutscene.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
This is never explained, by the way.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Oh, look at me,
Yes,
baby!
I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
They have to explain who the fuck Sid even is. What a great way to do it.
The young prodigy, admired by all. Exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
I like this cutscene, unironically. It's so cute.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Yeah. Oh my god, Richard Epcar.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
He's my daddy now.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Hear me out. No, true. He's so hot. New dad acquired. This is my daddy now.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea.
He
where I
looks
broke the
so
ironworks.
weird without the beard. Never explained, by the way. This is not explained whatsoever. Yeah, it was me, floating in the air, who handed you these goggles. Why are you white?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
He's like 30 years younger and older at the same time without the beard.
I
It's
wanted to
true.
prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way.
I think it's this like look of consternation that they have him like
And it all
wearing.
began that day when I found my new home.
Baby girl, stop looking so mad. It's taken years off your life.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
Girl, I have no idea what you're talking
It's
about.
surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Girl, I think you're fucking hallucinating. I haven't I haven't set foot in Eorzea until like 3 weeks ago.
Into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alfinod, my boy.
Alfinod.
Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
I remember everything.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Oh, Sid. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, the green highlights twirls my hair. Also, hi, Mangsu. What is it, Leon? Don't tell me you're having second thoughts at a time like this. Or do you truly wish to return to Gridania? No. Hi, Alphino. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Leon, for the end is nigh. Be it hers, or our own. The Howling Eye. I'll enter with a party of people. I'll make them wait while I watch a cutscene. God damn. The, like, green undertone? Ooh, curls my hair. Hi, Leon. I said it before, but I'll say it again. I really am just going from, like, KH2 Riku haircut to, like, KH3 after I finish a Realm Reborn. Damn, I'm gonna need to work on a reactive image. I mean, it's the same fucking thing. I'm gonna have to work on a reactive image much faster than I thought I was going to have to. Well, I don't have to, but a Pookie? Oh my god, Pookie holds up Leon. Something else comes out of me when I play Final Fantasy XIV, I swear to God. Addle! Addle! Yay! Dude, these queue times? Faster than I thought. She's actually going to talk, I think. Wife! Wife! Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers! 12 Reserve. She's huge! Looks over at Alphino. As I live and breathe. Over there. Look. How'd they get here? Amalia and Kobold prisoners. But why would the Exil bring them here? Can you laugh a little louder? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. I'm not laughing. Slay the unfeathered ones, we shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve. Girls, are you fucking hearing this? Leave the Ixal to us, Leon. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Leon. Remember, you fight for the Scions. For Eorzea. Yeah, okay. Let's fucking go! This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Let's fucking go! I love this song. Wife. Froze my hair. Oh my god, eat-eaters! Oh, they updated that. Oh, whoa, it's a bird! This fight was unironically harder than the hard mode version? That's crazy! I don't even think hiding behind this does anything. It was very aggressively scaled when it came to eye level and you didn't have your better skills and the rocks broke easily. I didn't realize that they updated the cast bar unless that's unique to Garuda. No, no, no! Whatever. I got to the dungeons too! Barbaricia would wreck her. It's true. What? How in the hells? Wood. This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Do you truly believe you can defy a god, Landwalkers? I remember being told that, what is it called? Not Amdapor, the one that had the Land Waster or whatever at the end that would cast Calamity, and you had to hide behind the fuck. You had to hide behind the like void, the statues, or else you take a shit ton of damage. It would just kill you back in the day, is what I was told. And you didn't actually blow the boss up, and it had like that soft enrage because you would run out of statues. I was also told that one of the Amdapors, yeah, I was also told the one where the demon walls slowly close in on you was also really hard back in the day. It was just like a hard DPS check because the idle level at the time. My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixo keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. No harm will come to you, my children. God, this cutscene is long. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Okay, can I get the fuck out of here? Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit upon you. I shall visit for. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine! Yeah, sure. Jesus, you keep talking. Woman. I'll kill you. You, Landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. Garuda, Final Fantasy XIV, 2013. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. Bitch, you think. My mummy likes me. No. No! I claimed you! You should be mine! Bitch, you fucking think my mommy likes me. Gay blast! Spins 360, no scope, blows up. Why does it look like a fruit gummy? My mom likes to give me fruit gummies, okay? What? What are you? What have you done to me? I'm gay. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Dude, you heard it here first. The power of LGBTQ is stronger than a god. Anyway, I'm gonna listen to Richard Epcar ramble now, probably.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all!
Is that all?
Hi, Richard Epcar.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda,
Hi, handsome!
of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
The darkness will destroy you.
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken
Will never not be funny that Gaius has a Riku Xehanort-ass combat stance and is voiced by Epcar. I know.
Open yourself to the darkness.
What?
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this
I'm-
day?
I missed his voice for him. It was the helmet the whole time, obviously.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Rah, rah, rah.
Why do you hate the darkness?
Is that all?
Is that all?
Insolent mortal! I shall
Wrong,
make you
Wonder Twin.
suffer. That foul stench! I see.
That
See,
stench!
I touched you.
I feel like he
Very
kinda goes mega cartoon villain, especially in Praetorium.
Seven hells, does she still
But that's
need
more
to
of the wacky
fight?
direction. The Realm Reborn voice direction is a very hammy, I will say, but I still love it.
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Ifrit, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Grant us succor in our hour of need.
us, Titan, Lord of Crags. It hurts us so. The pain.
The pain! Sam Riegel
What
as
is she?
Alphino will never be
Twelve
funny. It's
preserved.
so fucking
She
funny.
cannot mean to.
She could not mean to.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Sam's just
Stop gawping,
everywhere.
boy. We must run.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run. Oh, voice acting. For real, when I first got here, I thought he was just gonna go beast mode and just start fucking killing all of the primals.
None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Bam, 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 bam. Gaius is built different. He could do it. So someone has to be piloting this, and I like to think that it is Nero?
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
I don't remember if it is, though.
Ancient Eleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon.
Anytime he does a meanwhile, we all just start doing the Imperial theme. I know my brother has Machinations and Canticle at like the start of those two songs as a soundboard on Discord. And sometimes he'll just randomly start playing it. That's awful.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Yeah, sometimes in Raid, we'll just be sitting there and he'll fucking
With each
put...
primal it consumes, it grows more powerful.
It grows more
Is it
powerful.
not?
A marvel, is it not? Hi, Laha Boo Boo.
Such is the fate of those.
I used a totally
who
legal and
oppose
allowed
the
modification to the
Empire.
game that changed Machinations to a different track. I couldn't do it anymore. I'm tired,
There
boss.
will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Yeah, like anytime when the raid team was hanging out, he would just randomly play Machinations or fucking Canticle. And we would all just be like, I think we're at like 4 or 5 plays of Canticle at this point.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
What chance
Who
have
was that
we?
armored devil?
And who was that armored
That
devil?
was Gaius Van Dalsar.
Well, you see, that was Ansem, Seeker of Darkness.
And Supreme Commander
Xehanort's
of the
heartless.
invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations.
My worst
What have you been
expectations.
doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the
It has
7
been a day of
hells did you
unexpected
find that thing?
developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side.
What have you been doing for
the
5
time being,
years?
at least.
Says to the guy who was 11 5 years ago.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Alphino's like, I was in
Indeed.
college.
That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Wow. Cool. I say it once and I say it again. Shadowbringers really did set me up to love the fuck out of Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Alphino. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Leon. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, Garuda attempted to claim you as her own. I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great distress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. He was about to question my sexuality. Yeah, I'm gay, Alphino. What of it? Gay. Everyone knows gay people can shoot laser beams from their body. Ten stream streak, Bergie. Such loyalty. Welcome in. Alphino is still in his homophobic arc, so you better watch out. Common knowledge, of course. Look, he hasn't met his gay older brother yet, okay? We have to be careful. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. How's it going? It's been fun. We're having fun with ARR hamming it up. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot his destruction. I got another fruit gummy! Now I have all the colors of the rainbow, and I can cast a gay blast whenever I want. Alphino is ready to return to the Waking Sands. I'm not. I don't want to go back there. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. I can summon the gay blade. Yeah, I can summon the gay blade whenever I want. I'm sure there's like a rainbow blade equivalent of a Dark Knight guillotine, and I just haven't looked yet. I mean... Hold on. I know I just used a teleport ticket, but it shouldn't fucking matter. I think they give you excess. Hold on. Let me go look. Let me go look. This is an important detour. Gay blast! Some of the Dark Knight relics are pretty colorful. Yeah. But am I going to do... I mean, I could... I mean, okay, hold on. Put your fucking clothes on. I mean, like, But this seems too on the nose, right? There is... Great Sword of Sanctifying Light. The Phase Crown Great Sword. This does not... No, this doesn't work. Rubelex. What about, They don't sell the actual sword, but there were... Does it fall under registerable miscellany? Simple and clean! There's the weapon coffers, no? The Cronus and Lux version on the Heaven's Ward relics are my go-to dark weapons. I do love Cronus. I love Cronus a lot. Let the knights enjoy their colorful relics. Darkness makes glimmers of light more cherished and bright. There's... Stygian Ash. I think it was the Balstra one anyway. Who knows? Maybe I'll do... Yeah, maybe I'll do a Rolls My Wrist Eureka and Balsia on this character for the sake of stream. Maybe. Squints my eyes. Maybe. I've done Bozia once. Do I want to do it again? I much prefer the symmetrical great swords. Some of them are one-edged, and I think it doesn't really work with how Dark's animations work. I can understand that. I am a big fan of... I do have Augmented Elios that I will be using. And then I also have the Moonlit Odachi. So I really do like this weapon as well. I do like Saria's weapon. I like that it whips. I've said this before. I just like that it has a custom animation with it whipping when you unsheath the sword. There were the map weapons. But I don't know what they would fall under. And it's not registerable miscellany. Is it just under miscellany? I thought it was just like a bunch of fucking flowers in here. Very beast cleaver from Bloodborne Energy. Oh, beast cutter. Occult coffer. Oh, well, now you're wrong, Altani. No, I'm sorry. Look, the Paladin's arms. They're here. No, the Figmental Weapon Coffer. That's what I was looking for. How expensive are these? Oh, Jesus. They have done something wacky. I never look in there, what the hell? Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure, what the... The Rainbow Energy beverage will allegedly bestow the drinker with metaphorical fangs to gnaw through any challenge and do their damn test. Excessive consumption is ill-advised. Okay. They're selling energy drinks on this circuit board? Okay. What does the Figmental Dark Knight sword even look like? They're so much better now. I remember when the Figmental coffers were going for 20 mil. This is on Dynamis, so it's probably even cheaper on a server that's not, like, underpopulated. Figmental weapons, Final Fantasy XIV. They're the ones from the Dawn Trail treasure map. Wait, the Dark Knight one is so cute! Figment of Spring? It's not my style, but it's really fucking cute. I want to see what it looks like dyed, though. It wouldn't dye the blade effects, but hot pink anime greatsword. I would love to see it dyed, if only someone could fucking link it with me. You probably cannot set... Yeah, you can't set... Okay. Oh well. I guess I'll just never know. Anyway, let's get back to questing. That's my fucking Gissel Greens. Why did I do that? I remember, I think the Figmental weapon for White Mage is like a cake on a fork, and it's kind of cute. Logging in to check dye stuff for Figmental weapons right now. That'd be so cool. I would like to see what it looks like dyed like a purple or a dark blue or a teal. You know, something that bespeaks maybe a little gay blade. A lot of the Figmental weapons are fantastic. They look really good. Some of them are kind of jokey, and I enjoy that. I love when people get to play with, like, joke weapons. Love the fish on a stick. And Picto's pretty cure one. I think is not the ninjas like a fork and a knife. That is so fucking funny to me. The Waking Sands entrance. Guys, there's no music in here. It's scary. Tell me, Leon, does aught here strike you as odd? I see recent signs of habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. I had remade a bunch of KH characters in the Final Fantasy XIV and went to check what I gave Riku as his weapon, but of course, the only screenshot I have is aura farming and I can't see it properly. With the inclusion of Viper, I think if I were to make a Kingdom Hearts character, I would probably do Roxas because I can play Viper and not fall asleep through gameplay for a long time. Bad news, oh no. I like when they come out with good weapon designs and they die like shit. I know you can't change the weapon effect, which is why I tend to lean towards weapons that don't have weapon effects, because if you can't dye it to look great with the weapon effect, and then it's kind of like, eh. The Pigment of Spring, die 1 slot is basically the handle, and die 2 is the guard further up the blade. With the hot pink blade no matter what? What's the fucking point? I don't know, I like a lot of the Bozia weapons, we'll see. If I really want to do, if I really want to do a Bozia, which would include doing the Circus Tower several times over and over and over and over. Through the use of completely allowed and legal modifications, I made young Xehanort that uses a male Vera face with Ellison. Uses male Vera face with Ellison and fell in love. He was so cute. Ellison ears. Oh, okay. I was like, how did you do that? Wait. Who goes there? I don't fucking care for you. Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino! Leon! I don't care for you. Sid! Oh, wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Stola hadn't been here to help me... Stola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papa Limo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius is yet to harness. The Echo. Looking at all the pigmental weapons again, and so many of them are food-based. Yeah, that's why I was like, I thought it was food-based. So that's why I was like debating if I even wanted to do the Dark Knight sword. I'm not quite sure if there's one that would be fitting for, oh my god, this cutscene framing is so bad. That's why I was like, I'm not sure if there's a sword that would be fitting for the gay blade. Other than the implications from, Augmented Elios. Gaius will be well aware of his existence, as well as the immunity it grants grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Alocan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know this location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes! Yes, of course. Whatever you need. I do not remember how Ida talks. Aside from A Realm Reborn, I don't like how she talks in A Realm Reborn. I mean, later. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Tea balanced on a spoon. Wait, that's cute! Viper, Ninja, and the Sage are all utensil sets. Ah, my fucking head. Feel. Think. Mommy, now is not the time. Mommy, what is it? Jesus fucking Christ.
Bringer of light.
My gay aura!
Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
Oh no, my ads. I forgot to snooze
I
them.
am Haida,
No!
all
made one.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness.
Yeah, and I'll pose on
Go
them.
with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Yeah, I'll call my mommy on you. Watch out, Laha Boo Boo. Y'shtola! Leon, I see you and Alphino are safe. And Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Saw guides us all. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now. when the need is so great. I know where Menphilia and the others are being held. Where? Where? Tell me! An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Modona, Castrum Sentry. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, whatever that means.
I'll wait for ads to finish. And then I'll get straight back into it. Crystal Bearer. Dude, the way that ice melts is so funny. I'm like alternating between drinking my coffee and drinking my water so that my throat... Actually, my throat was pretty fucking nice today because I had my roommate go out and get some fucking honey cough drops for actually soothing my fucking throat. So that it's been nice. It's nice. I don't have to like deal with fucking pain, indescribable pain when I wake up. I know the the figmental weapon for warrior is like, but the indescribable pain keeps us alive. Oh god, I wish. Misery. It's the bombfish, is it not? I know it, like, when you use certain animations with warrior, it like puffs up or something. That's pretty cool. Hello, Sid. Gaius may have called it a weapon of ancient Alleg, but I saw extensive Magitech modifications. An Imperial Castrum. 'Twas to be expected, I suppose. Yeah, who would have thunk? Not us, huh? Alright, let's do this. Let's go and rescue Menphilia and the others. Hi, Y'shtola. Casing the Castrum. Y'shtola wishes to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at Castrum Sentry. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Leon. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial Castrum could be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that the Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Gallians deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure this stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us, Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Kurthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. I know Y'shtola speaks a little slower than that, but I don't care. I don't care. Is it closer to go from Camp Dragonhead or Fallgourd? I think it's closer from Fallgourd. Whatever. I don't care. It's like 4:30 a.m. for me, so I must have gone. Don't let the Guardians the Guardians bite unless it's Xenos. Well, twirls my hair. It fills you even now. The hunger. Good night, Altani. Where the fuck is Portalane? Oh yeah, he's in here. Yeah! Leon. The man whom unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Y'shtola, but of course, Lord Driamont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Give me the money! Castrum Sentry? What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Huron woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. It's them! It has to be! Minfilia, Urion J, Papalimo, and Tutaru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadine and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadine and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Leon, and soon. But I should probably still go to sleep. Good night. Good night, One Sky. Thanks for hanging out. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in the Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in our hopes of understanding the Echo. It seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portalane said, if this may prove our only chance to rescue them, I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Okay. You're gonna make me do a voice for Richard Epgar? Fuck. I can't get that deep! God, the Imperial theme is so funny. Final preparations are complete, my lord. Almost complete. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. I'm not even gonna try. I'm like, there's no fucking way I can get that deep. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ritterdin, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command to half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. Wow. For what? Man, nods my head. I see, sips my tea. Aha. Why are you squishing me? Ow. Wov. Twowov. Lord Portelaine would like your aid.
I'd like to aid you in your search for Biggs and Wedge.
My purpose here is to reconnoiter Guardian activity along Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, to the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zemail Darkhold. Zemail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Bricklet, Bricklet. Bricklet! That's just a small brick, don't worry about it. May be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will be reunited with our comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. I stepped on one of those and it still hurts a week later. Zemail Darkhold. Hi, Bricklet. You stand before Zemail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter.
Yeah, take this.
A letter from Lord Portelaine. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been spotted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aram Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierremont. He should be able to assist you. Oh my god, the French! Pierremont! I forgot I would be targeted. That scared me. The good news is, well, I guess if I do relic quests, then that means I would have to... level my Grand Company, probably. Which means I would have to do Zimael and Armvale. A thought to worry about for later. Pyramon, tell me what I want to know. The Imperial airship. I saw it approach to... I read landmine, and I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I saw it approach to landmine on 2 eyes. That's how I read that statement. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them.
Give me the money. Footprints in the snow.
Sir Pyramon wants to share with you what he knows of the 2 fugitives. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans, who were deployed, formed the search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post, to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail, and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large one, one small. If you search the area, then mayhap you will be able to follow the footprints to their orders.
Okay, I am on it.
Very, very small footprints. You know, I know unique boots don't, leave unique footprints, because that would be too much work, of course. But I kind of wish if you had clawed shoes that they would leave claws in the snow when you walk. Oh wait, the snow wolf can target me. I should walk around it. I'm smart. Man, you know, they didn't exactly have to make me walk 5 feet every single fucking time I wanted to use a footprint search. Jesus Christ.
I wonder where he is.
Can I talk to him through here? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm curious. God damn it! Fuck. I thought it would be really funny. So cold. I want to go home.
Hi, Wedge.
Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Leon, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Christ! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Yeah, okay. Maybe we should get you to a fire. Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a direction to lure the pursuers away. Tataru! It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now what are Biggs? God, I don't fucking know. What am I, a miracle worker? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. I've scoured the areas surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Ishtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. He'll turn it! Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Leon. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Okay. All he needed was the presence of another man. And suddenly he forgot the cold. I'm just walking around with him tucked under my arm, I guess. Hi, Abelie. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you hot broth. How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Okay. How did you know that? I'm omniscient, she says. Wedge is gravely concerned for his missing companion. I'm fine now, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think that Biggs, is still all alone in the cold with the Guardians on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Leon, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Abelie, have you seen anything? A Rogadine gentleman dressed the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worthwhile to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Makes sense to me. Tataru! I don't know if that's ARR voice acting. I think it might be. Sounds like it. Oh, I can leave. Goodbye. Goodbye. my mic doesn't pick up finger snapping. Leon, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Notorious Biggs. Oh, I get it. I get it. Haha. Koji Fox. Wedge is determined to find Biggs. We can't give up, Leon. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who listens, and hurry! Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Okay. Let me climb this fucking tower. Ataru, please! Hi, Ignis. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. And while I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Yeah, like I fucking care about falling off surfaces. Unlike you, I'm built different, nerd. If there was a fucking enemy out here, I would have laughed my ass off, because it would have targeted me. Oh my god! Nero Toscaba! That's the second time I've seen him on this stream. Hi, everybody. Seems I'm missing a party. Our orders are to take you back dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? How did you come and find out, Tinhead? Ah, Leon. It is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Yeah, okay, let me just sear the skin off. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! I like that she had a point. He's not alone! Kill them all! Okay! Do I have flare? Dude, I don't have flare. This is so sucks. Hey! Ah, that's hit me. Oh, it didn't. I'm so cool. Yippee! My thanks. Another moment and I would have... oh, I'm so fucking sick. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Yeah, there's a thing up above. Oh, this way. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Eden and I shall bear him there in all haste. Yeah, you do that. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wit again. Aw, I love reunions. Yeah, whatever. I don't. Die! Coffee. Did I add my chocobo to my favorites? I didn't. Why did I do that? Ronji deserves to be in there. Ah! Scared! Oh, I gotta get the hell out of here! Sniff, sniff. I cannot thank you enough, Leon. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Yes, well, it's just I don't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. Fool of a Laravel. I don't remember Biggs' fucking voice. I don't think he's got a lot of, like, voice lines. And you saved Wedge too. I'm losing count of how many times I owe you. And now... Did you really have to do a dramatic entrance? Biggs! Wedge! Gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief! It's really you! In our hearts we knew you were alive, but to finally see you again in the flesh. I love this theme. When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with an area warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at a gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Infernal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not amiss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by Asians. Carry on. Oh, we were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of the waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched into the main complex, Biggs and I were thrown into a containment cell together while Menphilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard of them. Castrum Sentry. And I'm here too. I like the step ladder of heights. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on a vessel, and which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And, in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Ha! If I didn't know any better, I'd call that a likely story. The sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Leon, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Menphilia and the others are still want for rescue. All right, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Yippee! Come into my castrum. Sid wants to prepare a strategy to rescue Menphilia and the other scions. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. And now we must find a way to rescue Menphilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting for too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say that they're being held at Castrum Sentry. No, really? No, really? I would have never guessed. So let us reconvene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. But the road leading east, then south, shall get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit us on our mission.
Okay.
I did not think that would make a clapping noise. No, now they know I was tapping out when I'm forced to walk somewhere. God, this place looks so nice. I say as the weather is the gloom. Hello, Slaffburn. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The Stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get in within 100 yards without being detected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with greatest self. Abba-ba-ba. Abba-ba-ba-ba. Abba-ba-ba. Sippies my water. Bah. That should be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye. We'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it might just work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. And knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glomont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about the Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be a part of your... a part of it. Ida and I shall go and reconnoiter Garlean activity at the Stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Leon. Let's do this. Okay. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever any times where you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Ishtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Hi, Glomont. Looking for Glomont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry, and you need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Getting even with Garlemald. Glomont would like to aid you in your mission to rescue the captured Scions. So you have friends of the Castrum Sentry you want for rescue. Ben Slathborn knows me too well. Hi, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity's right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover that they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland on your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the Stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move on to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Okay, Glomont. Hi, Alphino. In the wake of the calamity, the 14th Imperial Legion occupied what remained of the Castrum Novum, eventually rebuilding it and renaming it Castrum Century. The stronghold that contains immense manufacturing and storage facilities, and it is the primary supplier of materiel for Imperial forces stationed throughout Eorzea. Consequently, it is heavily defended. Infiltrating will not be easy. Nevertheless, it is necessary. Stealth and subterfuge, Leona, are how we will free our friends. I have every confidence you can play the part of an Imperial soldier. Sure. Oh boy. I always wanted my own Reaper. I would wash her and wax her and name her and... Dressing up as soldiers and sneaking in the front door, eh? Well, if you've got the guts to go through with it, then so do I. Blah, blah. So do I. Sure. I'm no coward. Oh no, the frogs can target me. Camp Reverence Toll. Let's just walk around. I can get up here, no? Nope. But it's okay, because I know how to get around it. Yes. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, please. Please, please. Yay! Oh, I hear them moving. Eh. Eh. Rah! I forgot. I love this. I love this battle theme. The Mordona battle theme is so good. A faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be deaf and mute, and for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ellison gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I love that J pisses them the fuck off. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mythical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the Beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus herself? You will try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Yup. Anyway. Bam, 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 bam. Ugh. I think the reason why I'm so inclined to enjoy Mordona's battle theme over the others is the chanting reminds me a little bit of a song from Dark Cloud. Can't remember which one. Maybe it's the King's Curse? Tis good to see you again, Leone. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfilia and the others are indeed a Castrum sentry. Their presence is thus confirmed. We may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray, have the details for have the details from him. Sid. Good work, Leone. As Albino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glomont is looking into ways to procure a suit of magic armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance or some preparations of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Leone. Let's not keep them waiting for any longer than necessary. While Glomont goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It would not do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is likely to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, the voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. Before this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. All the more to listen to the good music.
On it, boss! You can count on me!
Prime location. Skrio. Can I walk through this, Nyx? Sure can. Don't turn this way. Yippee! Might as well kill this one. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Yippee! Damn, if only I took 111 more... 111 more damage, then it would have been so cool. So cool. Oh, wait. Shit. Clean the wax out of your ears now. Cause there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum's Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds. But a disguise is nothing more than clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act that part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions, everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So go get yourself near as you dare to the Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Okay. Oh, cute. Ugh, I love this place when it's got in the gloom. Yes! Go, my bassoon! I forgot I was already in ice. I'm so used to dropping my A element. I do have ads starting, so I will get into this cutscene so that way I don't get attacked again. And then I will be right back. Let me BRB. Hi, I return, ham and cheese sandwich in hand. Nothing to report, sir. Let me get through this cutscene, and then I will be taking a delicious bite of my delicious sandwich. We received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. I learned how to mimic Imperials. The autism power that is the Warrior of Light. Learn by mimicry. Voluptuous Vivian. Yep. They can target me. I forgot. I almost forgot. Scared. Oh my god, please keep walking. All that EXP you're passing, though. I'm level 54, I don't need it. Oh wait, I said I was gonna take a delicious bite of my delicious sandwich. Sandwich. Nom, nom. Hi, Inquiz. Ugh. How are you this evening? How's my night going? My night's been going fine. I am, awake. My throat doesn't hurt as bad when I woke up because I actually got, like, cough drops, lozenges with, that are made from fucking honey. And it helped immensely. Imagine that. When you get the thing that I fucking want. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No, best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Sark Malak wishes to help you acquire the disguises you need for your rescue mission. You are called Leon Charmat, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glamont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. Doing well here, watched Fallout with Cutie, then some games of Magic with some friends. Ooh! Monster hunting. In order to infiltrate Castron Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castron Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not to take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, and 1 for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Hello, Sid. You have the readings. Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Leon. Now let me eat my delicious sandwich while I run out to go fight. I put a healthy dose of honey into my into my coffee, and I can really taste it. But it's not that bad, actually. It definitely works as a sweetener much better than I mean there is a coffee creamer in it, but the coffee creamer doesn't really overpower the coffee taste. But the honey really comes through. What kind of sandwich? Just a ham and cheese sandwich. Ham and cheese. I'm gonna move right there. Oh god, oh. Ah! What the fuck, man? Voluptuous Vivian, what the hell? Oh, the bots are at it, I see. Fifth cohort, Hoplomachus. Yeah, let me just storm the castrum to go get these fucking uniforms. I love my immersion. I'm so excited to become Dark Knight. You don't even know. We still have a while to go, though, because I still have to do, I still have to do... Oh, shit, what is it? Crystal Tower. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Sure have. Here you go. Damaged, as I suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Einjolf and at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not. We have already impressed upon them the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Brand wine. Bye. Oh, Egenolf. I only play tanks, so I get the desire for unlocking a tank shop. Well, so I randomized what I was going to play. I put it in a list and I pressed random, like all of the jobs were in a list. I pressed randomize several fucking times. And it gave me Dark Knight, with Black Mage in second. And I was just like, but I was just talking about how I really shouldn't unlock Dark Knight and play it again. I love you too, Trix. So you're the adventurer Dark Malak sent, are ye? I've been waiting for ye. Let me see what you got. Here, take this. I see. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for ye. After all, I owe your friend Sarkmalak a favor or two. Take good care of I took good care of Ekenjolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life that he did. But I suppose he always felt the adventurer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Egenolf will have your gear looking good as new. I don't know why that was so hard for me to read. Dude, my ass. And there you have it. I won't do you much good in battle, mind ye, but from what I hear, that's not the priority anyhow. Do send Sarkmalak my regards, will ye? Look, it may be flat, but I can work with it. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes. Yes. These will serve beautifully. The great Egenolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst the Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Gallians might detect your foreignness. The foreigners are, in fact, a greater part of the Gallian invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates a new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Fool me twice! Glomant has finally devised a plan to appropriate a suit of Magitech armor. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. The trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of false intelligence, and told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. It ain't far from the truth now that I come to think of it. Anyway, we should start seeing more patrols than we have until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as close as you can to Revenant's Toll. And like as not, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signal here. Filthy fresh from an Imperial Scout. Scouch! They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with a Reaper. Simple as that. Oh, if I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Okie day. I think the helmet may not show up on my head anyway, being of the era. Does it? Oh my god, it does. It looks so weird. I won't do that. I really shouldn't be running around without armor on, but I don't care. What the hell? Get out of my inventory. And you too. And you too. Knight's bread. It's so funny that, like, of the helmets that they allow you to wear, the Imperial helmet is one of them. Oh my god, there's a mud... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to scream. That scared me. I'm so sorry. Hi, Imperial Centurion. I'm just gonna stand on this side of you. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Please don't target me. Scared. How dare. I don't usually scream. You scared me? Yeah, that's why I don't usually scream. I feel so bad. I did not mean to. He caught me out of my deep Mr. Rogers emotions to big sads. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I hope the limiter actually, like, did its job and made that quiet. I hope you don't mind me joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. I don't know how they see that fucking... This is the place. But where is the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. The fucking music is so fucking funny. If you value your life, stay out of its sights. It's fucking dead.
Sorry, I killed it.
Taps my fingers together. I'm Tari. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? I'm Tari. Biggs, Wedge. What's your honest assessment?
I'm Tari, taps my fingers together.
Oh, well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way this leg is buckled. These legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep, you got that, Wedge? A fucking cart chocobo. I heard that. A hole has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Leon. God, I'm so pretty. Oh, it's just a fate. Okay. It's dangerous out here questing in ARR. Hello, Slackborn. The Magitech armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go in and join them.
Okay.
What do you think, Leon? She's a beauty, isn't she?
Yep.
Ever seen an ironworks engineer at work? Well, you're in for a treat then. Stand back and enjoy the show. I said, we've had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry, though. What are you snorting at? You... Why is my stomach upset? Oh, wait, the cheesecake. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge shall see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think not of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. If you remind them to take a piss every once in a while. Every little thing she does is Magitech. Sid would have you assist in the repair of the Magitech armor. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Hi, Wedge. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. Oh, we need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers at Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmith Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No. Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind fitting the bill. It's for a quick cause. Thanks, Wedge. Oh wait, I can just return. Boom, boom, boom. Hello there. Come to collect the Mammoth Heart, you say? And then you must be here on behalf of... Hi! Oh my god, a party of 69! That's nice! Welcome in, everyone. We're on the tail half of A Realm Reborn. What a party! What a party! 69! We did it! We completed streaming. We done it. Hi, everyone. I hope Hightail was relaxing. We're at the very end of the base game of A Realm Reborn. We're wrapping up, freeing our friends from Castrum Sentry. Rocking the Castrum, as they do say. I'm part of the 69 crew! The Menace emote is so fucking perfect for this. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I'll be playing around, getting jump scared in Final Fantasy. I am! I got scared by a giant, salamander is, looking at me. The mud puppy. Yeah, you're lucky you didn't come in earlier. I screamed. Would have scared half of you. It's a shame. I think we'll get some choice voice acting. It's a little hammy. They do change up the voice acting in A Realm Reborn later, but we get some good lines such as, "Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?" It's very fun. We also have I don't know if we'll necessarily be getting him immediately, but Richard Epcar does voice one of the main antagonists of A Realm Reborn, like the base game, and that's always fun. The man himself, and some. I don't think I'll be getting to the Praetorium here anytime soon, though. That's still a ways away. We got a handful of instances and cutscenes ahead of us. But it's always fun. Currently, we are repairing a Reaper so we can rescue our friends. Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant... His manservant would be coming to collect it. His what? I'm gonna kick that 16-year-old. I swear to God, I forgot about that. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass my compliments to your master. Great. Pshaw! Back to Revenant's Toll. Want to go in? It hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. No one's ever seen a rabbit before in their life. No one even knows I'm here. Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works.
Your ticket!
Ah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. No, it was free, actually. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing on unit, so it should slot right in. Patink. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage. Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Remember when your old PCs didn't work, so you'd smack it? Yes! She's alive! Now let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Leon, would you care to do the honors?
Yes. I've always wanted to walk around in Imperial armor and Imperial Magitech.
Rich boy from Ishgard be like. This is the Ironworks' first major project since my return. I mean to see that it's a success. Too far away? I don't think so. I've overseen 100 such tests, but they still pay hells with my nerves. And that's without the chief watching. Hop into the pilot's seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals over yonder. As far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again.
Yaw!
No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north as quick as you can.
Sha! Sha!
The bots! Bots jump scare. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Leon. Oh wait, I need to walk this way. Ha! I forget I can be targeted. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here is a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be. And I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings! Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team? In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. I gotta welcome the fucking robot. Welcome animation. That voice really makes me gotta sip some fucking water. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, this device does not appear to be compatible with the Gallian technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our old friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off? Imperials! They've come for the armor! Damn it! They have us cornered! the slow jog is so fucking funny. There's the Reaper! Ambush! Taken by the traitor Garland, and is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements.
Not with my servo jammer.
The hells you will. My conveniently timed jammer. We've located the stolen Reaper. Requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. Take this! There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody hells. Leon, protect the armors at all costs.
On it! Time to melt Gallian steel!
We cannot suffer our enemy to use... I want to read this. We cannot suffer the enemy to use our weapons against us. You're not undoing our hard work. Hey, did I say you can do that? Catch you later, Chi. See you later, Graven. Thanks again for the raid. I hope you have a good evening. Oh my god. Stop going for the armor!
Kill!
Yes, that is my pretty face. I'm glad you enjoy it, Maggie. Chief, look! She moved! Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. There! The finishing touch! I like how it's like definitely the texture just kind of slapped on. Like it's just like a sticker, a decal that was just slapped on the texture. Me when I put a PNG and it doesn't go on the model all the way. What do you think, Leon? She's a beauty, isn't she? However, oh wait, I read these before. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see our final preparations. Thanks to Pig and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Escape from Castrum Sentry. Sid awaits confirmation of your readiness to undertake the rescue mission. How go your preparations, Leon? We leave as soon as you're ready. Clement, you came! I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women who are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly a novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing she was, gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk, living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around the gorge, not far outside the walls, when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge just before my eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore that I'd get my revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have gone by since, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I'd imagined in 10 bloody years. You giving yourself too much credit. You give us too much credit, Clement. We seek only to rescue our friends. Oh, well, that's one more important than that. On any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire. And don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Empire over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But someone tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with everything you've got planned. And you are sure that'll satisfy you. If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm feared I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. There's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not storeplay. Helping folk like you is how I make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not to keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Rauger give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all those who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's perimeter. Gold Dynamo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be short rescue mission in history. Shortest rescue mission.
Quest accepted.
Wait, that's not the door to leave. I don't know what I expected. I do have ads coming up here in a moment. I might be right back. The coffee is starting to go through me, as one may say. As coffee is ever wont to do. But damn, does it taste so good.
13th Blade!
Thank you for the follow. I like the name. Where do I have to go? Oh, I have to go stand next to this mud puppy. Can I stand nearby and be safe? I think I can stand over here and be okay. And if I die, well, it would be funny to come back to. I'm gonna be right back, just real quick. And then we will get into this, instance. Bah. Hi, waving my hand. Yeah, yeah. Hello, fellow Graven chatters. I know it's a little quieter over on this side, but yeah, I think I've seen you in the chat. I haven't been as active lately because my sleep schedule is kinda ass. Mr. falling asleep at 9 AM and waking up at like an hour before stream and rushing to get food in my gullet. But you know. Oh, I gotta kill this fucking mud puppy.
I'm not scared this time. You can't get me.
This is the same one that scared me earlier. Well, the same mob version. It was more so like over in that direction that it scared me. It's 1:33 AM for me right now. Let's go, Insomnia Gang! I love ADHD! I love you, Insomnia! It's like, it's so bad, melatonin just doesn't fucking work for me. And it's like, when melatonin does work for me, it knocks me out at like... for like 5... I spilled water on myself! For like 5 hours. And then, I wake up feeling like shit. Did this mud puppy really, like, revive instantly? That's crazy. That's insane. Melatonin is a hater. Melatonin doesn't work. I get better sleep from, like, cough medicine. Let's go, NyQuil! I get better sleep from NyQuil than I do from fucking, melatonin. But, like, of course, you can't really, like, you're not supposed to take NyQuil nightly. I should really maybe, like, talk to my doctor about possibly getting a sleep study done, but like whatever. I don't work an actual day job. So long as I don't move, I don't think this thing targets me. I'm fine. Sips my water. Melatonin is like such a bitch in that like I just don't know why it makes you. I could like literally the internet is at my fingertips, but the misinformation is kind of insane. But I want to look up why it makes you just so exhausted, like you just feel fatigued despite sleeping with melatonin. And it's like you either get 5 hours of sleep or you knock out for 13 hours and you wake up still feeling like shit. It couldn't be me. Where's my gear? Not this. Where is it? There we go. I just took a big old bite of my ham sandwich. I was about to ask if you needed gear. I crafted myself the level 50... I crafted myself the level 50, set, using my alts. But I don't really want to go gathering for any, like, level 54 gear. I hate Heaven's Ward crafts. They're so miserable. I've had, like, some kind of weird circadian rhythm from birth, and then in this past few years, I found out the ADHD, and now things are like... Dude, I know the exact feeling. And I'm like... I got medicated for the ADHD, and I'm like, hey, there's still, like, problems going on, so I do think it is ADHD, but I'm like... Sometimes my ADHD medication helps me sleep, and then other times it just, like, keeps me awake non-stop, and I'm just like... Well, I wanted to mod for Graven today, but I can't... You're me, and I'm you! I'm me, he says. That stench. It's so familiar. Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. But now is not the time for jests. Yeah, I know, I'm so hot in black and red. His dissociative stare. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphado and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphado and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. I got like a mind type ADHD diagnosis. I thought I was done. Turns out there's more. Oh my god. For the longest time, I think I had the inattentive type. But ever since I got medicated and, my vitamin D, supplement, I've been more awake. And... I think I still do. Yeah, I think I still have the inattentive type because it just lines up way more with like the things that I have seen. I'm not necessarily the yapper as the oh my god, the hyperactive type. It's not not the combined type, but I know there's the other one that's like opposite of inattentive. I never shut the fuck up. Yeah, there's just times, especially if I'm in a group setting, I'm silent. I know Niku has ADHD, and Niku is definitely the other type, like on the opposite end. But I have turbo ADHD because I have to like I take a time release medication, but I'm supposed to be taking 2 doses of it throughout the day. Or else I feel like a fucking zombie and I can't do anything. It's so bad. But I've been taking my 1 dose, and I think I've been more comfortable with that. Because while the 2 doses makes me feel functional, I feel like I just don't speak ever. And I'm like, I don't like not talking. I like to chat. I like to ramble. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. You can be suspicious as fuck. You can do other emotes to the NPCs in here, and they're like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like crazy insane how you can't, if you are diagnosed with ADHD, you can't get disability despite how like disabling the disorder is. I don't know. I don't really know. I guess disorder works, yeah, because it's literally attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. People don't really notice how disabling it is. The humiliation that I feel, like, it's mortifying the amount of times I just forget to do things, even in the middle of, like, reminding myself to do things. Like, I can leave a bathroom and then wonder if I even used the bathroom. It's that bad. It's like leaving things that you're supposed to do, like, as courtesy. Just, like, changing toilet paper rolls and stuff. I'll forget to do that. I'll leave shit downstairs on the counter all the time. I'll leave stuff out. I forget to message people, or, like, I completely forget to do things that, like, all the time. It's, like, debilitating. And even, like, when I was younger, I would forget to pack essential things for trips, and I would be just short of stuff. My memory is so bad. And it's a lot better when I take my medication. And it's been better for the past year. Like, I wouldn't have been able to do streaming a year ago. Like, well, better 2 years, I guess, because I started streaming last year. But, like, in 2024, I wasn't medicated. I was so much worse than I am now. And the amount of, like, effort that I have been putting into, like, making art for the channel and just being consistent in streaming is way much of like so much of an improvement as opposed to like what it used to be, and it's like baffling. It's like I don't know how I functioned before in life. And it's granted, like, I still have to take steps to, like, I still have to do routines. My PNG tuber is so cute. Okay, so this one is just Leon. My regular PNG tuber, is, my character called Chi. Which is why, you know. Let me see if I can pull up an image of him. Image. I can pull up the regular PNG tuber for one, but then I can also pull up his ref sheet. Where is he? There he is. Here's his normal, like, speaking sprite for Chi. We love an OC! We love OCs here! As you can tell, as a fan of Kingdom Hearts, you might be able to know who my favorite character is. I don't know. And then let me get his ref sheet. Ba-bum.
Papa! Tia!
I love him so much! This is my precious baby. Thank you! He's supposed to be a torty cat. I love tortoiseshell cats, and I love black cats. But tortoiseshells are so funny.
Skria! Get this off my screen! Blah!
I don't think I've shared him too often in the sub club, but if only because I get scared of sharing things that are, even though I use him as my avatar, I get scared of sharing things that are more personal in that server, I think. But sharing Leon with his like crying, pissing and shitting and throwing up everywhere face is really funny. And the Habubu. I plan on after I beat A Realm Reborn, this includes the patches, I'm going to give him a haircut because there's a hair that I really wanted for him. And I realized that I'm going from long hair, and the haircut that I am going to is kind of just Kingdom Hearts 3 Riku. And it's like he's got silver hair, and I'm going from the short hair, the long hair. And I'm like, I'm just going from KH2 Riku to KH3 Riku. And I'm like, fuck. I can't escape this gay boy. I'm also playing Dark Knight, and it doesn't help. Rolling my eyes. That's the randomizer's fault, though. I didn't choose Dark Knight. The randomizer said I'm playing Dark Knight. I have an OC boyfriend. I think the term is Yume shipping. I think I love self-insert. I'm everywhere. Final Fantasy XIV has really reinforced my love for self-inserting because Final Fantasy XIV takes you and the Warrior of Light, the main character, and makes you feel so powerful, and everyone wants you so bad. It's crazy. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Stola had left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event the Alphano and I attract too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. I'm not even tapped in the game. Oops. I pressed the button and it doesn't do anything. Wow, would help if you were tapped in, huh? Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Don't do anything reckless. Well, but I love to do things recklessly. I'm a black mage. Oh yeah, the entire time I was doing the black mage quest, I was going crazy. They're like, embrace darkness to find the light. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Get me out of here. That's really cool. I'm kind of an outlier that I found Craven through a friend, and I was drawn to his Blueprints streams, but I love how passionate people are about the lore. I am a big fan of puzzle games, so I think at some point I may try Blueprints. I don't know yet. But I have a brain meant for like playing and picking apart puzzles that watching other people play puzzle games drives me nutso. I was like going crazy watching Graven play the first few times, so I've been absentee on the Blueprints streams. Alright. The Imperial... Alright. Not this time. Come to me, Ifrit! Alright, Clive. The Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Leon. May the 12 keep you. I sincerely don't know anything about KHFF, but I just like to see people enjoying themselves, you know? Oh! Well, I do plan on... I mean, after I was supposed to do the, This is the very start of Final Fantasy XIV, if you want to stick around. I plan on streaming these more consistently. Oh my god! Voice acting!
You have spirit.
I forgot!
Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself.
Okay, so I should note... Hold on.
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help.
I'm going to make a note now. The Around Reborn voice acting is very hammy. The voice direction was not that good. They do change the voice actors later on from like Heaven's Ward forward, and it gets much better. But I also do enjoy the Around Reborn voice acting. I am in the rare boat that I think it's very fun. But we are near the end of the base game of Around Reborn, and really, hopping in at this point, there's not too much that you've missed, just that our comrades got captured while we were out slaying primals, and my crystal mommy Heidelin keeps giving me fruit gummies to collect, and I'm her favorite. I'm mommy's favorite. So no one can touch me. Also, I can do gay light blasts out of my body and render people untouchable or something or other. Also, fuck, do I understand re-frustration, because I watched John Wolfe on YouTube, and I've bought Dredge and Blueprints because I got so frustrated with his playstyle. I'm like, let me move, let me do it. That's so funny. So I watch John Wolfe, but not for his gameplay. I like the sass that he has in his debunking videos. Because there was that video that he made about, who he makes his debunking videos for, where it's like, the people who believe, but are open to skepticism, and open to, like, things being proven wrong and all that. But yeah, currently, a little bit ago, we got revealed that Gaius Van Baelsar has an Ultima weapon that can consume the primals, and right now, what they're most interested in, as in this cutscene, is learning about the Echo, which Minfilia and I have.
You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not.
The creature I'm talking to has a very cool design.
Which?
Oh yeah, she's wearing armor. So all of the Legatuses.
As you wish, my dear Minfilia.
I think she's a Legatus.
Will be for all concerned.
You
leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous.
I don't know. I hold up my hands. The Garlean ranking system.
Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridiana.
The ranking system stumps me a little bit, but I think she might be a legatus. But they all get like their own custom armor. Okay, Minfilia. It's not that serious, girl. Yeah, if you don't do Imperial salutes to these guys, by the way, they're like, what the fuck is your problem? I'd best get back to my duties. The supplies aren't going to move themselves, and neither are the prisoners. Come to that. Also, if you, like, do any other emote, they're like, what the fuck is your problem? The officers constantly tell me that I have the sloppiest salute in all the Western lands, but in you, I'd say I finally met my match. Perhaps we could practice together. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. I was so engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too, had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners you speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus. She's a Tribunus. Captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Your salute was so garbage. Hi, Imperial Centurion. Castrum's sentry has been placed under high alert. Those found where they do not belong will be summarily punished. I think if you do a dance in front of him, I don't remember if it actually, like, does anything. I might have to talk to him later. I don't remember. I'll see. I'm gonna do it every single time. I like seeing what they say. What was that supposed to be? A salute? I'll have you know, being an engineer does not give you my license to be sloppy. Do it till you get it right.
Okay.
That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from the Oxidans, are you? Welcome to Castrum's Sentry, Engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. The dance feels very Dante from Devil May Cry. I don't know if there was inspiration from Dante for the Vera dance. Hi, Wedge. How do I look, Leon? Do I cut an imposing figure as a Garlean soldier? You're so imposing. You are the most imposing little man I've ever seen. Hi, Biggs. The security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past the bulkhead. And one more dance.
I'm dancing to make you happy. You are happy, yes?
So like he spins in the snapping, and I'm like, Dante would do that. I'm sure someone might have made a Dante cosplay if they were inspired by it. No. You're doing it all wrong. Unless you can master a good old-fashioned Imperial salute, you'll never amount to anything in this army. Take the Centurion, for example. His every salute's the same. It's no wonder he's been entrusted with such responsibility, which is probably why he's been trusted with the keys to the storage tower. Oh, so you mean like this? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there and, Oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. The svelte blonde. Goodness, no. You fucking crazy? Fuck. No. What? No. Her? No. It's the Lalafellin lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable and hers. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon I would take for me to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? I love that they see you dancing and they're like, gross, what kind of salute is that? I think the Centurion gets pissed. I don't remember. But I remember it tickles me every time I do it.
Hi. Do you like my dance?
What mummery is this? You have just earned yourself a fortnight in a black cell. Report to detention at the end of your shift. He said go to detention. He said go to timeout. Go in the corner and think about what you've done. But I like that it doesn't completely changes his mind after this. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? No dancing allowed! 1,000 years jail! I'm in the plot of Footloose suddenly. Ah, the Tribunus's behest, you say? And this is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned to me when your errand is concluded. Security tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get into the bulkhead. Here you go. My special key. I would be so out of place in a dancing-free world because I love to dance in my chair. Honestly. Dude. Not. No. Looks down at myself. $2012. Put on my armor now. Yippee! Fucking the Rush song. That's what that made me think of. The sound of music! Hey, I have flair. No! Yeah, whatever, Minfilia. Minfilia! And the rest! Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. Whatever, Minfilia. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Tataru! We must do something! What was that fucking noise I made? Oh. Oh! We risk it. We risk letting the entire house know we're here. I'm fucking going in. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is 3rd Squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left the trail. Take as many men as you need to scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. I thought they were little babies at first, but I see now they're just little guys. Oh yeah, the Lalafels. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. He's acting so brave for Tataru. He loves her so much. What the hell? You're targeting me? Oh. You came! Yeah, whatever. Hey, Urion J, you want to get out of those? Unbind us, Leon. Together, we may yet win free. Leon, get these shackles off us quickly. I'm working on it. Eye for an eye. That is defunct. Kill this man! Oh! Holy shit, he died so fast. Oh, I was in range for flash. Damn it. Are those children? But I saw the cool flying person and I understood. Leon! I was so scared. You are so small. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. This is Thancred. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. Yes, come along. What did you say? Escaped. Then recapture them. Fail, and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Yida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions! How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told, there chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Ishtola's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would ever be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. And that is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Libya Sestunius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered an unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. Oh, wait, this is Ida. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your god. More intruders! Protect the Tribunus! Confound it! Eat up with me! And no, I think they could go beast mode. I think they could go beast mode and kick their ass. After them! Where is His Excellency? It's very endearing to see him screaming and crying while you speak so calmly and do your voice acting. Okay, so the reason I chose this as the speaking image particularly is because in the Thaumaturge's questline, which is before Black Mage, they have you go out and scream, and not scream necessarily, but they have you go out and cry and beg forgiveness in front of people. So I was like, you know what, this would be perfect. It's okay. Once I become Dark Knight, I'm going to have a new P&D where he's going to experience revolution. In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No. No, no, no. She can't disappoint her lover. There they are. Fan out and surround them. Guys, we can just walk. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. I also love that meme. No! Wedge, don't do it! Oh no. Leon, hold them off. I'll look after Mipilia and Tataru.
Yes! Torn from the heavens!
Die! Don't cast Fire 3, fool! That's not how you play mage. I could be your ankle or your devil. Hi, Perry! Where's the other one? I'm a smart man. I'm a smart man. I know where it is. I saw you have Risk of Rain 2. I do. I don't have it installed presently, but yes, I do. I started playing it. I died to Child, but beat Monsoon Run. I don't actually play on Monsoon because I get... Not bored per se, but I'm just like, eh. I don't feel the need to challenge myself when I'm trying to just play something for fun, I suppose. I literally died every time my friends carried me. That is so understandable. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Duty.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Okay. My girl!
What the?
Yastola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Voice acting.
Papolimo, Minfilia. Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Oh.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me?
I sure
I
can.
need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One.
Two.
Two.
Dude, they can count.
3.
4.
Oh my god, they can count. Not me, though. I've never heard that number before in my life.
I know not which is more pitiful.
There he is!
The charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot.
Hi, Ansem. Twirls my hair.
For want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Ugh.
What in the 7 hells?
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There! beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea.
La Haboo-boo.
It could only be him.
No! Thancred!
Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for
Everyone's
self-doubt.
like, calm
The Alliance
down,
leaders stake
dude.
their
It's not...
hopes on the Scions,
Look, it's
but now they
bad, but
believe us all
calm
dead and
down.
When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Oh, hold on.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill turn.
So forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested.
This will drive me insane if they talk over each other.
Wonderful. I'm sorry to press.
Her cell phone
but you need
etiquette
it
sucks
urgently.
ass.
How soon can it be delivered? I am in your debt, my friend.
He's like, "Hey, sorry, can you finish your phone call?"
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Ugh, the night in this game is so pretty. Hells take that Black Wolf and his new toy. The angry emote. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slafierson the order to sail. That is all. Me when I have to like squint my eyes to read Y next to R. The Maelstrom stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as we're like to be. Oh, I need only give the word to Royale. Why? That's how you say the fucking name. I hate that one. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. Hi, Soul! None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for the better. What would their archbishop do? What would stir the archbishop to open his unholy mouth? If not this! And he claims the fury of it for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Almeric is trying very hard, okay? His hands are tied. He just hasn't been invented yet. I believe we are all well acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. I can't do a voice as good for Raubon. I wasn't born a man, okay? Van Baelsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Yeah, well, I've got ads, so I gotta wait. Before you all go making any decision. He just hasn't been invented yet. Give him like 5 patch quests, please. Please look forward to it. We will never redo this voice acting. Don't look forward to it. I can finish my fucking sandwich. It's only been 2 hours. Actually, let me be right back. Gonna go check on my cat. Hi! Waving my hand. My kitty cat is very fine. She is just, chilling downstairs. Wanted to make sure she wasn't getting anything. Making sure my fruit is good. Ugh. Oh, Leon, I hope my singing doesn't bother you. I'm rather fond of this little ditty. It reminds me of home. What do you think, Leon? Was she impressed? Do you think she might consider, you know... he loves her so much. That wasn't at all how I expected things to play out. But at least we escaped with our lives. Sorry we had to resort to such dramatic methods of escape. Things escalated so quickly that Alphino and I saw no other alternative. Once the people of Eorzea learn that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have returned, they will surely rally to our cause. We need only sound the clarion call. Tancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as this ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Leon, and help them to make the right decision. So I'll probably... Considering I got a... I need to check how much time was left on it, actually, but considering that I have a promo going, I might stream until the end of that, and then call it. I think it should be about 4 more hours, which might take us to the end of ARR, I believe. So we'll see. Excuse me. Regardless, once we beat Praetorium, if we beat Praetorium, we'll be ending tonight. But if we don't, if we get up to it at least, that will also a good place to stop. Let's go. Minfilia is greatly concerned by recent developments concerning the Council of the Alliance Leaders. Me when I'm concerned concerning other concerning objects which are with my concern. Grim tidings, Leon. It seems that word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Fragrant Chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may be well elected to lay down their arms, in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Leon, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Okite, let me through. I need to check these messages later, not while I'm actively streaming. Lift attendant, Nana homie. I think I'm going to go to the Ruby Road Exchange. I'm just so distracted because I did not. Nope, it was the other one. It was the other one that I needed to go to. Getting lost in Ul'dah more often than you think. I hate this fucking place. Oh wait, the nearest Aetheryte is over here. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. I always get it backwards. Yeah, it's like, I don't know why it is. I'm like, I always think the Ruby Road Exchange, because it says exchange, that is the trading place, but it's because it's Sapphire Avenue Exchange is the place where you trade at, and I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. Bartholomew!
Let me in.
So I think the jewel goes with royalty because of all that, yeah. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask you to step away from the doors, sir. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? A thousand pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. I kick the fucking door in, and I'm like, hold on a minute.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives.
It has been 5 years since the calamity.
Call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror...
Yeah, but I'm built
what
different.
Meaningful resistance can we offer?
I can blast people with gay beams, so, like, just put me in there.
Who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden.
Wah.
Show at the remembrance service.
Let me in there. I'm built different.
Promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority.
And several cutscenes will play in sequence.
While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn, alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Oh, hush, 16-year-old.
Alphinode? Minfilia?
Alphinode.
And seven hells! Master Garland?
It's always funny when they pronounce the D.
And you, dear friend.
And you. I'm here too.
You're alive. All of you.
Let me in there.
As we
I'm gonna start
approached, I
casting
would
gay
swear I heard
beams.
talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
You must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Oh my god, the gay tension.
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight.
Kill them, she says.
We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change.
No war, except caste war.
To war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all.
We Gridanians have no love for war. But if the trees will it. Oh my god.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it
Pall
be by
of
our
darkness.
own hands.
For Eorzea!
I don't know, guys. I think we should accept the darkness. Me tugging at the collar of my shirt. I don't
We
know.
must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
We must needs
In the
consider.
meantime,
Have you must
flames
needs
will
discovered,
destroy
considered
Be at
all these other
ease,
things?
My friends, you have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Hilarious that you know where we are. It's the world's most poorly kept secret, truly.
Pray return to the waking sands.
As you say. Oh, that's a lot of people. I'm not reading all that.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled.
Oh,
and
man.
they will fight to the
I can't wait
last.
for his new VA.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
What? No.
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again.
He's like, did you manipulate them?
Hello.
No.
Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
Oh my god, he's gonna gay it up with Rauban.
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
World's loudest divine whom as he's like
waste. All right.
kissing Rauban.
Sacred fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian.
Well, that sucks, doesn't it?
Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form.
I do not know that. You
Since
just told
time
me.
immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows.
I see.
That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such
Where can I get
crystal may
one?
yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Gimme.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies.
I want the darkness gummy!
Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Among us. I see.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Okay.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
I have to rescue my man.
As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light.
Yes.
What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons.
Thanks.
I must confess, you do remind me of them.
Is it my 1,000-yard stare and tendency to dissociate
Remember
mid-conversation?
this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior.
Yeah, that darkness is me.
I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
Oh, guided by mommy. Okay.
Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Could you speak a little faster? Everyone nod in sync. Operation Archon. Menfilia would brief you on the Eorzean Alliance's planned counteroffensive against the Empire. Ooh, we're at level 49. Hi, Alpha now.
All present? Then let us begin.
We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. How do you know that? To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From the west to the east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Laminsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Oh wait, that's Minfilia. Near Limsa Laminsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrin, is Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east, in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost of Cape Questwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twellswood. And finally in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed in Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise of 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate any one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants. One. I was like, anyone? What? Rititin Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Praefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Leon, we would have you lead this assault. Rititin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Rititin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to the Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Laminsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twellswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission: to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress, wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Leon, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Gallians did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Leon's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. God, this is so goofy. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we cannot count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limins Laminsa to the Monitorists of Ul'dah. Oh, we can count. I was like, cannot? What do you mean? In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archon were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free agents have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Papalimo, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Oriange, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Oriange in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit adventurers, whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray, choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. Okay. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of united Eorzea. I can mimic this Alphino really well, but I don't know about the later Alphino. Pray, report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated in the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. Understood. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Understood. I heard a clap. I should have really got water the last time I went upstairs, but oh well. Shouldn't take too long. When the next outbreak comes, I might as well do that. You're welcome, Leon Sharmat of the Scions. As communication officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Praefectus Ritatin Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please, proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Gallian menace. I shall pray for your success.
Okay.
Prior Briarios. No, sometimes I forget to read that the mob names, and I forgot that the Fate actually has, like, flavor text that describes what the heck is going on in the Fate. Man, I forgot how good my chocobo looks. God damn. Hi, Adalbert. Oh, you might be actually Adalbert. So, you're Leon Sharmat, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ridditon Sarsavina departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of those vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. And this is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted.
Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither.
This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait! Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cutter.
Adalbert.
The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. Don't get cold feet, but don't fuck up. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Leon, and bring us Ridditon's head. May Ralgar grant you strength.
Okay.
Commence divisionary maneuvers.
Okay. I'm on it.
Oh yeah, they'll target me. I should perhaps be on a mount.
Haha, they're stupid.
They're stupid. You're stupid! Damn, at night? Cool. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Guests? There's only one of me. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer! I see. And the commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By limiting me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidens. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it through fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occidens. Tell him the Lemensins are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Baelsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for this realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset by with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Baelsar is fit to raise me to the station of great honor. He measures not a man by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason... In the name of Lord Van Baelsar, I, Riditin Sassarvina, do swear to strike you down!
I like this instance. It's so cool.
I, Garland, will knock you all down.
I'm gonna kick your ass, boy. Let's go.
I will suffer none to oppose Lord Van Baelsar. Oh, this is gonna hurt. They really went hard on this in the other new AR instance. They really did. Your defeat will bring Lord Van Baelsar's noble conquest one step closer to fruition.
That's what you fucking think? Out of my way!
My shields are impregnable.
Yeah, that's what you fucking think.
Let me show you a technique passed down in my homeland. I'm gonna walk out of the way. Let me show you a technique I learned in my homeland. Walks. I might have been able to get that cast off. I didn't want to risk it though. You do not hold back! Very well, neither shall I. Oops. Yipes! I was too busy reading, I didn't look at my fucking MP. Ugh. So this is the strength of he who vanquished Titan.
Yeah.
Let us aid you, my lord.
Okay.
What? I thought I ordered you to leave. We've raised the alarm as you bade, but now we would fight with you.
Oops. me, my lord. Uh-oh. I made him mad. No! You bastard! Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. Rithyton's burning rage grants him strength beyond his limits. For victory and vengeance, I will strike you down. Vicious charge? Presses the spin button. Goodbye. Ignore pain, ignite rage, and fight with the fury of wildfire. Ugh, God. You will have no mercy from me. Oh, I thought he was gonna do another, thing that would make me need to walk close to him. Yeah, like that. I don't remember if I'm supposed to cast Flare. $240, $180. Honestly, probably, considering it's a slow, quick cast now. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait. Scared. It pains me to kill a man. You're stronger than I expected. You think I'm done? But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Takes a sip of my drink real quick. Handsome. Not hogging. Ha! I have you now. We shall go together amidst a raging inferno. You will not escape. Ouch.
Ouch! Scared! Die! Die! I've never felt that threat as much as it was then. Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Belsar! Bleh. Wow, red! I like that color. I forgot to voice act because I got scared. The light! The Magitek transporter! Leon, are you there? What news of Iriton? Fallen! With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading love of light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Iriton Sassafina us no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! Yay! 'Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Leon. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. And there's still the small matter of infiltrating Castra Meridianum and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Okay. I do have ads starting. Laha boo boo! Give me back the body of my man. Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. I had a joke there, but I held myself back. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Ha 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 ha. Thank God I don't have to try to imitate. Oh God, I do. Fuck! The Prefectus slain. Regrettably slow, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Iriton! Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath, if it should prove they questioned his right? I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. God, his snatched waist. So this is their answer. I'm not going to try to go deep. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. My lord. Perfect timing, because the ads are starting. Let me be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I ran out of water. Hi! We are back from ads, hopefully. It is time. Like I said, I think we should probably get to at least Meridianum tonight. But if we beat the Praetorium, we might be able to beat it before, my 10 hours is up. Let's get going. Scion Charmot, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Meridianum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already, you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Yes, of course. Ah, why did you disappear like that? He's a man of magic, a hero in need. The Allied Communications Officer has a task that can only be performed by a hero of the Alliance. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Bretano Sea. Ere long, the third phase shall begin, and you must take to the field once more. If I sound a little funny, it's because I'm using one of the throat soothers. Because I didn't have water while doing Ritterton's voice. It fucked me up a little bit. And I'm sorry for clearing my throat. Hangs my head, I'm so sorry, everyone. The immortal flame shall strike at the Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus stalked away in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalan. And that is where you must go. On your way there. However, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Bluefog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Yeah, okay. Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Oh, God. I'm suffering. My poor throat. I've been doing so well tonight and not, like, really fucking it up. But Ritterton's, like, shouting, definitely hit me there. Cracked fist. Wedge's voice was easy. I think I did a lot of voicing for Wedge. Well, like, Wedge and Alphino. Ah, Private Charmot. Yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark. So daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers of their souls. It's okay. I'll just show them how pretty I am. I'll win them over that way. Hearts on fire. Sergeant Cracked Fist needs a hero to raise morale on the front lines. Private Charmot, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the lagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not. It is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore them in a measure of morale. And so I ask you this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant, and report to the General Raban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private Charmot. Our troops are counting on you.
Yeah, okay.
Come along, Angie. We must ride. I forgot things could target me out here. So comfortable am I in not being targeted that I forgot things do exist and can target you. I have the heart of a very, very, very squishy black mage, and I would rather not be taken apart. Did I attune to... Okay, I did. I was like, wait a minute. Did I forget to attune? Hello, Raban. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it is good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood at about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise the spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to notice you have arrived. Might I ask that you make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirits falter? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. It's okay, I will rouse everyone with my dashing good looks. Hello, Frame Private Second Class. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Psych. Well, that's cute. Blah! The Guardians are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as in my name day. Okay. What the hell did I do? I just walked up to you and did a small gesture. And he said, "Oh my god, you're the scariest man I've ever seen in my life." Going up to these men and going, "Collect my pages." I'm fine. Truly. Nothing to worry about. Just a mild case of battlefield nerves. Yeah. You're gonna fucking die, kid. Yarg! I break my fast on Guardians, and right now I'm very hungry. Okay. Okay. Sure.
Hi. The oft-rumored hero. Doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. Yeah. That's my job. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Hi, Edelstein. By Rogger! Without realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Okay, hand me the money. But that reminds me, Private Sharmat. There is one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against the Guardians, so I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. What the fuck? What? What the fuck is this? What the hell? What? Since when? That's so funny. What does it give me? Item level 150. Ooh. Well, it's only 3 of them. Fine. The EXP ring will make leveling... the EXP ring will make leveling gestures to my wrist. Dark Knight much easier when we get there. Try to get a sense for her oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. I don't really fucking need this. Take your starting position when you are ready to begin. What is this? In training. Know if you magic strike at a wide radius around a given target. If the marker of such attack would look like this. Yeah, a spread marker. If you sense that you have been marked, you do well to move away from your allies so that they aren't caught in the blast. The danger is greater still if an ally is targeted with the same time. Stand too close to one another and you will suffer double the impact. I can kill them for free! That would be so funny. Oh, he doesn't move. Bitch. Bravo, Master Sharmat. Where? Oh, over here. This is interesting. Strike so powerful it cannot be lured alone. Allow me to demonstrate this marker. Oh, a stack marker. Should the enemy perform such an attack, you and your allies must stand together in order to weather it. Upon sensing this marker, you must locate its target and make your way there as quick as you can. That's what you fucking think. I ain't moving. But it's gonna target me, so. What do you mean? Oh, I'm level 49. Among you adventurers, I am given to understand that these are known as stack markers. Rings onto my ears, but I suppose it matters not. To the next exercise, take your starting position. That's so fucking funny. Next, we will look at the lethal variety of attack that none but a tank can handle. Behold! Remember, only the tank is equipped to survive a blow of this magnitude. Any other caught in its blast won't be left standing. Now, for a proper demonstration, everyone position yourself so that the tank may shield against this strike alone. Let the exercise begin. Fucking see ya! Cool! These attacks pack quite a punch. Should it fall to you to deal with it, you do well and employ what abilities you have to lighten the damage. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. Oh, I was gonna laugh if I was like already on it. Let us practice how to handle a more persistent threat. Take note of this marker. Oh, fuck this thing. What will follow is a chain of attacks that chase you doggedly. You must stay on the move, all the while keeping away from your allies. Let the exercise begin. Rotate clockwise. If they walk into it, it's their fault. Spectacular work. With that, your basic training is complete. Now come and speak with me if you'd like to attempt my final challenge. Now that you've learned the basics, it's time to put your knowledge to the test, overcome this final challenge, and your trial will be complete. Okay. We will now begin the final challenge. Once you are prepared, take your starting position. Allow me to test all that you have learned thus far. In this exercise, you will face a slew of different attacks, each of which you must deal with appropriately to minimize the harm you sustain. Let the exercises begin. Your grasp of combat tactics is commendable indeed, Master Sharmat. My instinct was to run the other way because the boss would be over there. Masterfully judged. You handled that flawlessly. Precisely what I had hoped to see. I'm pleased you took the lesson to heart. You handled every last threat with finesse. It is with pleasure that I declare that you have passed this challenge. Cool. React to floor markers. Okay.
Okay.
This is nice to see. Welcome, Master Sharmat. In this training exercise, we will have you carry out a medley of cutting-edge tactical maneuvers. My agent here will serve as your opponent. Try to get a sense of her incoming attacks and handle them accordingly.
Okay.
Just reading these out gives me a nice break on my my voice anyway. Death Ball! First, let's discuss knockback attacks. The marker will look like this. As soon as you sense it, you'll have but a few moments to position yourself before you are pushed a set distance from its point of impact. With this exercise, I've placed a ring of lightning ether around the area. Your goal is to position yourself such that you won't be sent hurtling into it. Yeah, okay. Let the exercise begin. Can I... Sure cast it. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. That's so funny. What are you gonna show me? Shriek? Oh, I guess that would be... maybe. While we're on it, let's review a common variant. Take note of this marker. What is it, purple this time? Oh, yeah. This one. Unlike last time, I don't recommend you stand directly in the center unless you receive a most painful blow to the skull. And so, once more, I challenge you to avoid being flung into the lightning. Where will you stand this time? Right next to it. Let the exercise begin. She made a fucking noise! To start the next exercise, take your starting position. Oh, I was so close. I was almost there. Demonstrate proximity attack. Its marker pulses outward like so. With these, the closer you are to its point of impact, the greater the damage you stand to take. Thus, whenever you see that ominous light pulsing along the ground, I advise you to distance yourself as much as possible. Let the exercise begin. Well, there's no wall of ether, so, like, fuck off.
Look out!
Yeah. Bravo, Master Sharmat! I'm so proud of you. Barely a scratch, eh? Sometimes the simplest solution is to get the hell out of there, so to speak. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. What? Where? Oh, I mean, I would have been close if I would have just stood out there. Yeah, okay. Move on to tower tactics. This type of attack is one that must be endured rather than avoided. See the tower marker? If no one stands inside it to weaken its blow, the entire powder will suffer a devastating attack. Therefore, one person must volunteer to take the tower, shielding the rest of the party from far greater casualties. Let the exercise begin. I'm glad that they added this. Damn! We're only at 3 out of 7? Damn. A variant of tower marker, one you will need to stand inside to protect the others. Oh! Lest you forget, if the tower goes unoccupied, the entire party will pay the price. Where the fuck is this? You must ensure you are standing within the bounds of the circle before the arcane orb strikes the ground. Let the exercise begin. 3, 2, 1. I don't remember seeing this marker. Your basic training is complete. Now come speak with me if you'd like to attempt my final challenge. Sure. Where is that marker? Allow me to test all that you've learned this far. In this exercise, you will face a slew of different attacks, each of which you must deal with appropriately to minimize the harm you sustain. Let the exercise begin. Where is that marker? I mean, you could probably stand in the middle and be just fine. Oh my god, not with these ones. Sorry, holds up my hand. Misjudged that. I'm pleased you took the lesson to heart. What's the last one, huh? React to advanced visual indicators. Now, will this one have look-away mechanics? Even more advanced tactical maneuvers. I'm surprised that they let you surecast that. Get a sense for her oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. Take your starting position when you are ready to begin. I'm always ready. Allow me to just demonstrate the proximity tether. Its marker looks like this. Oh, okay. When tangled with one of these, to remain near the enemy is to risk suffering a painful strike. Instead, use what precious few moments you have to retreat until the tether's magic weakens. Let the exercise begin. Yeah, hold on. Holds the S key on my keyboard. What are we doing with this? There's another type of tether attack I wish to cover. Take note of this marker. Okay. I hate these fucking tethers. Unlike proximity tethers, these can be intercepted at will, allowing you to sustain the blow on another's behalf. This exercise, let's suppose your enemy intends to detonate a bomb. To prevent a lethal explosion, your only recourse is to shield the bomb yourself. Let the exercise begin. You see how there's like a split second between the tether grabbing you and being on the boss? Sometimes you can walk through these tethers and it doesn't register. They're also very finicky if people are standing on top of each other. I will teach you how to defend against a gaze attack. Behold its marker. Yes, I'm well aware. Looks directly at it. When the spell is cast, all those facing this direction will suffer some manner of unpleasant effect. In this case, petrification. Fortunately, the solution is simple. You need but turn away, and from the enemy to neutralize its effects entirely. Let the exercise begin. Holds the S key on my keyboard. Cover your eyes! Start the next exercise, take your starting position. For your next exercise, let us discuss status effects such as poison or paralysis, and more importantly, the curing thereof. Thanks. While there are full many varieties of combat ailments, a fair few can be swiftly relieved with Asuna. With the exercise, let's see you evade the attack as soon as Asuna has done his job. I like how they teach you which actions can be Asuna'd. Holds the W key on my keyboard. Amnesia! Hi. Spectacular work. With that, your basic training is complete. Now come and speak with me if you'd like to attempt my final challenge. Yes, please. This is a little late to teach you how to play the game. I wish I would give you this just earlier. Allow me to test all that you have learned thus far. In this exercise, you will face a slew of different attacks. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Masterfully judged. You handled that flawlessly. Yeah, well, I just didn't know which one the NPC was going to. What do you make of this? Precisely what I had hoped to see. Oh, she's going to free me last. Make me worried. I'm pleased you took the lesson to heart. Yes, now give me my ring. Level 55! Yippee! I think either way it's just going to be better, regardless of what I'm wearing. Ooh, pretty. Though the rock is fucking huge. I'll put it on the other ringer. Okay. Rolls my wrist. I'm gonna be right back, run ads, and then we'll have an hour and 20 to get this shit done. And I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. Edelstein would send you forth to commence the penultimate phase of Operation Archon. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now, the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raban waits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Charmot. Can you just call me Sir? I think it has a better ring than Private. Well, he's just walking in a circle. He's being weird. Hello, Raban. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Yes, let us. Please talk for me, so I can rest my voice a little more. I never realized how little fucking, like, voiced cutscenes there were in this game, in Realm Reborn, until I'm sitting here talking, for every single one. Ah, fuck off! Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has now struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Gallians have offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home.
Who let this 16-year-old up here?
Before me stands the adventurer Leon Charmot. You all know him as the man who led this unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon.
As the man who will lead, okay. Thanks for pointing me out.
We Scions know a different Leon, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him.
Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Leon and his comrades the time they need to disable the magic field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle!
I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unbelievable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless and keep you.
Yeah, okay.
We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades! For Eorzea!
yeah!
Go now, Leon, and bring us one step closer to the dawn.
Yeah, okay, whatever you say. I will do that. I will do that. I know how to fight. I know how to fight very strongly now. I will do that. Yeah. 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 Have I? No, I am not. Item level has been added under the category of battle. Yeah, well, too bad. 6 minutes? Oh boy. Start sweating. Well, what am I gonna do for 6 minutes? Bah. Bah. I suppose I could go sell this shit. All these elegant pieces. It'll probably bring me back out here anyway. So let's go...
Lim Salamanca. Ah! Ah! It's bright! It's so dark over there, I forgot what the light looked like. Why is it, like, perpetually night over there? Money. Delicious. Oh, Shiromaru. How cute. You know, I haven't actually taken a good gander at some of the minions. Shiromaru was probably, like, really expensive. Oh, yeah. Jeez. Googly-eyed Dugo. Wola Sapa. Wola Sapa. What the... Oh, interesting. Tipping tortoise. The Gimme Kitten is so expensive here. Oh, but I love the Gimme Kitten. I love Gimme Cats. I think if I were a Final Fantasy enemy, I would be a Gimme Cat. Schwinberg. Do I want any of these? I mean, I like Wind Up Susano. But I don't think I'm ever going to change from Fulsome Forlocks. I don't think I'm ever going to change from the Crow. The Crow is kind of, like, incorporated into the character now. I believe so. Oh, you know what? I could take these to the Calamity Salvager. Why is the Calamity Salvager here? I know where he is in... Oh, over there? No, that's the Retainer Bucket. Oh, he's probably upstairs. After Castle. Where's... Oh, Aetherite Shard. Dream of the Faith. Shout out to the people still waiting for Blitzball. Remember Blitzball? Please look forward to it. Who's excited for the Valentine's event? I didn't actually... Oh, that's something I could do. I could go look at the Valentine's rewards. I see. Retrieve obsolete belts. Is it the recompense officer? Oh. Strange. Am I fucking blind? Oh, it's Spectacles Exchange, is it not? Oh, Spectacles. Oh, I see. Delineation? No. Am I Cupid? Certificate exchange? Deal in spoils. Oh, there we go. Damn. Still can't. They're still gender locked. And that fucking sucks, dog. I'll never wear the age stuff, but you know, I'll take it. And I think the, Cascadier. This stuff. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Cool. I'll save my several chocobo feathers for whenever I decide I need them. And then these Cascadier uniforms, I have to go to Madonna to trade those in. God, I hate I hate the fucking shorts that are cut off above the cuff. Namara, why would you do this? How do these die, actually? What does the first die do? The silver? Okay, so what? Oh wait, that's die 2. What is die 1? Ooh, actually. You know, this might not look half bad. Oh wait, it dyes the glove! You fool! Ugh. Of course it dies weirdly. Why wouldn't it? Is my portrait up to date? Portraits. It is. Okie day. I won't look a fool once I get into Castrum. I think I have to go down for a retainer. Could I put this away inside the, armory chest? Yes. Do I care to? No. No! Oh. Welcome to the games! What is the, Let me go look at the Valentine's event that is coming out. Want to look at the year. That's 2025. Read on for details. Okay, I think I have a display capture. I do. Look! The Hrothgar is so cute! Oh, these are cute! I really like the cake. I think the cake is adorable. I don't know. I'm not too much of a fan of the hat, but maybe I just don't like hats in general. I think these boots are going to get a lot of use out of people. Oh my god, people can make Goro catchy now because of the fucking Argyle. Not that they probably didn't before, but you know. Oh, this Moogle. I always love the event arts that they do. Can I open the image in new tab and it's bigger? A little bit. Not too much bigger, but it's still bigger. I missed... I don't remember. Yeah, I think I missed last year's. I didn't do a lot of last year's events. I also definitely missed the, Oh, they had Sleipnir in this art. Adorable. Yeah, I missed the Heaven's Turn. Oh, they had... Oh, Papa! They had Papa! Oh, it makes sense because it's a unicorn. You're the horse. Oh, the gilded screen would have been cute to have gotten next year. I want to go see... Oh my god, I can't remember his name right now. It's escaping me. I feel ashamed. I feel ashamed I can't remember his name right now. Edmond. I love him. I'm so sad that his voice actor passed. Such excellent work. I'm glad that he got to show up. I'm sure there was a touching, dialogue. I love this art too. I think it's really cute. The fucking unicorn. It's adorable. Man, I did not think this queue would take this long. I mean, I guess I should expect it. It is the dead hours. So maybe I should just queue with duty support. I don't have trust. Do I really have to go to that? No. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. Let me just queue with duty support, because it's gonna be faster to just do it that way, since I wasted 14 minutes. Well, let me do that. My team of adventurers! Tis what I get, I suppose, for registering as DPS. This is Sid. To review, our goal is to deactivate the Magitech field. If you should create a diversion, that's to say wreak lots of havoc, I'll search for the field generator. It's actually way faster to swift cast. Fire 2, because I cast Fire 2 slower than I cast Flare. Isn't that crazy? Let's see how much we can get them to pull on the next pull. Ow. Ow, ow. Definitely not like that. But we'll save my shit for the next pull. I think the next pull might be smaller. I think if I was gonna go all out, I should have done it on this pull. I was just too busy reading. I'm bad. I'm such a naughty streamer. I'm reading things. Bitch. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ugh. Is it still faster to just use flare? Most desperate questions. Will I do more damage? With the amount of, like, spells being tossed out, I might be doing more damage doing this. Savages. That's what you think. Ha! Think again, nerd. I am no such savage. I'm refined. You need to stop talking and you need to start pulling. This is definitely not hitting all of them. I mean, 2 enemies is better than 1. Does he call reinforcements endlessly? I do so wonder. Oh, they're facing that way. Alright. Okay, I think he's done calling reinforcements, although I don't think it really mattered for me to kill them. I could have really just ignored them and it would have been fine. Cursed my habits. I just don't know if this duty support can handle it. Realistically. Ah! Interrupts myself. Leon, how are you faring? Reached a dead end, you say? I believe I know where you are. There's a disposal chute nearby. Find it and jump in, and you'll emerge in a different sector. Yeah, okay. Fucking Brenda! Leon, assault crafts are near. I'll watch out for incoming fire. No, ignore me. Yeah. Yipes. I'll make use of my limit breaks while I got him. Let's do this. This. And then 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 this. Out of this. Out of this. Oh, I'm not hitting any of the other enemies. Oh well. Ugh, I hate the alarm sound in these fucking places. I got my full sprint. Y'all suck. Woohoo! Hey! Die!
Oh, it. Yeah. It feels like I do. It's so little. Stand clear of its arms. I don't care. Brother, I think I can stand, like, right over here and be perfectly fine. Oh, maybe I should have saved that. Oh, well. This one I can spend. The likelihood of getting another one is probably pretty high. Riveting gameplay. Yippee! I got one in the last second, but like still. I've located the controls for the security system. A moment while I disable the barriers. I'm also pleased to say I found a suit of armor. Press on. I'll meet you just ahead. Okay. They're gathered up. Oh wait, there's only 2 left. Understood. My realization came too late. But now, I kill. Another bulkhead, eh? Fortunately, I'm equipped for the task. Stand back. I will not do such thing. Come on. The field generator should be just up ahead. Ugh. Itchies. There it is. You keep the enemy occupied while I take it out of the commission. Oh, okay. Ouch! Ouchies! Ow!
Ouchies! Actually, yeah, I think that makes the most sense. My adventurer's soul burns! Diverting all power to cannons. Yes! Teal! Oh my god! That killer! Leon! My lord was quite taken with you and this power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this prince among men was, only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold their champion and shower their honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ritterton, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. But truth be told, I couldn't care less how you've done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him! I'm taking your man, I'm sorry. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Oh, whatever she said. I lost everything once before, and I will not lose it again. That's what you think. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
You will not take any more from me. Sure, you can believe that. The pain I have suffered, I shall visit upon you 100-fold. Ugh. My poor throat. God damn it. You're tough, I grant you that. But I will break you soon enough. Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever you think. Nothing. Tomo Barrack Strike. I suppose I could have... What is that? Nope. It did nothing to her. I thought it would do something. Die! The active help entry, elegant tombstones. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. Too bad. Lord Gaius! Wait. Giant hyper-realistic hand flipping her off. Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give my thanks. And thanks to your fine visionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the match-deck field. The way to the Praetorium now lays open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Leon. The final confrontation awaits. Dun-dun-dum! Let me out. I knew we wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Yup. Raubon has some parting words for you ahead of the final phase of Operation Archon. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castro Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done. Then Merlvib and Kane are the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of the heroes who valued their life at the next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which man value at naught, they shall cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He waits you at the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. Okay, so I know the Praetorium is probably gonna take at least a fucking hour. I'm debating if I want to do this now or if I want to save it for later. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Leon. Gaius and his plaything await. It's only 5 a.m. Scratching my chin. Queuing for the Praetorium will probably take a while. Yum, 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 yum. I'm flipping a coin. If it's tails, I'll end stream. It was heads. Okay, well, I'm gonna queue for the Praetorium with people because, oh my god, it will take so much faster. And I will run ads and I will be right back. I am back with toast. I realized, I knew waiting for the Praetorium was going to take a while. So, we're in for the long run. I can do Wordle in the meantime.
on Discord though, otherwise I would share it. They're using a lot of these words lately. What? Well, what? Wumbo. Ishiwi. Wumbo. But I knew that was not gonna work. I don't know why I even tried it. Oh my god. Yeah, I realized it's been maybe about 4 hours since I finished my food. So, would be good to nosh on something. That should go to my best friend, obviously. We're at that point where I'm just waiting in queue, so I gotta occupy myself, and by occupying myself, I'm just checking social media. I ain't got nothing else to do. There's a lot of good art. It's just a wild hare that I can leave alone, or a domesticated bunny in need of rescue. It's a chubby wild cottontail. You can leave them alone. Why he's so fat, though? Good at bunnying. Oh, thank God. Life has been restored to my game. Oh, so here we are. I'm sorry, I got really excited about that Lalafell. He's so cute. The ultimate weapon will most certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. Oh wait, I realized that I can't tell who is the tank anymore and who is the, None of you have portraits! How am I supposed to compliment you if you don't have portraits? We need to make our way down. There ought to be a terminal deck for the lift up ahead. Here it is. If you'd care to take the van, I'll follow you after I've had a look around. Sorry, I got upset that they didn't have portraits that I forgot to read. How dare I? Hail streamer! Naughty streamer doesn't read. Oh God, bless, it takes so much less time. They're all stopped so far away from each other.
wall. Magitech transporter. Gaius. My giant beautiful ring. Oh wait, I already read that line. Ah, Sid, my boy. You are late. Ow. There is something I also always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, we realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, blah blah blah. He was seen happier to knowledge, peaceful purposes. The thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let it show. You ripped open the walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it that you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Beside, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire. Yeah! A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined with mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in lasting peace. Yeah, fucking that. No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me now proffer my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let reign. I'm having to read this as fast as I fucking can. I'm gonna get so good at speed reading because of these forced cutscenes. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius, wait! Damn it! I actually really like this tank's glamour. Oh, delicious food. Wait, I'm gonna have to read in a second. I was like, wait, I can read. And then I realized, no, I cannot. Right. I'll examine the equipment for intelligence. Press on. I'll let you know if I learn anything. Understood, Sid. Well, well, would you look at this? It's the armor we borrowed for our mission at Castrum Sentry. If this isn't fate, I don't know what is. Go on, strap yourself in and raise hells. I'm just gonna let other people do that while I eat. Oh, delicious food. I mean, it's just toast. But damn if toast isn't good. Man, I've caught up. So now I gotta fire at things. I knew I shouldn't have taken that bite. It's okay. That bulkhead is comprised of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the magic cannon, as I did in Castra Meridianum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help if it wants to press on. Now, listen well. Press the control, engage and fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Ugh. I would love to take another bite, but Nero is about to yap his fucking ass off. I'm gonna read as fast as I can. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear. But it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. God, he's so pretty. Holy fuck! Ah, Viera men! Clears my throat. Time to read for Nero. You've been making a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there? Oh my god, divorced couple. Garland, old friend, how it warms my heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero? Is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest-ranking tribunus of the 14th Legion. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught. Besides your privileged birth, you were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully, whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great city non-bloody Garland. I said city. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence is rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Balesar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me? The man who has been remained loyal to him all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Balesar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you... Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. You felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder what my lord has taken interest in you. As have I, truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use of the ultimate weapon. Should I succeed, Lord Van Balesar will surely take notice. Beside this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Yeah, okay. I have taken the liberty of preparing an electrifying stage for you. I will lay Garland low, but first I must break you. Too busy reading, I did not see the fucking stack marker. My bad, y'all. Meet one of my creations. You might find it a handful. I could have just, yeah. I could have, but I didn't. Waggles my fingers. That went through mana wall? Interesting. I will not suffer to be in another shadow. Yeah, you will. Die, Nero. This changes nothing. Turns out the lights. Fucking dips. Bye. The Ultima weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. That's what you fucking think. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there, but we have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening its way, even as we speak, and likewise to the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Well, that's a lot of things. I'm built different. Kicks up my feet. Takes a big old bite of my food.
Control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
The Chamber of Repose.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. They're too fucking useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection lost much.
My god! Xehanort's heartless!
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Me, myself, and I.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
No.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
Yeah?
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea,
Ugh, his voice.
often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind.
Which is strange, is it not?
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why
Then do not perform the same.
that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer.
So long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on the ether.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning?
Even the great Louis Suave to grovel at their feet.
The answer?
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
How does he fire that gun that's on his wrist?
Settles, it is ever the strong
How? I never
noticed that before.
Knowing this,
God, but it looks so cool!
the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity,
that one truth will prove its salvation.
Come, champion of Eorzea.
Come! The fucking meme.
Serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Nah, I'm built different. God, I so wish he went beast mode and fucking destroyed 3 primals. It would have been so cool. Let us dance, champion of Eorzea. Okay. I start dancing with him. Oh, I love this song.
Know your place.
Doctus! Impressive! Now it is my turn. I can. If you will not yield, then you must be destroyed. God, he looks so fucking cool. Am I out of the path? I am. Yarg! It's so funny that you should still stand. Very well, then. It's so funny. That exact scream is what made me realize that he and Ansem are the same voice actor. I didn't recognize it before. Which is like, you know, maybe it's the filter on the voice, but it is quite obvious in hindsight.
Most impressive. Such power befits a ruler.
You think I could rule? Would you be my? Would you be my?
You lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
I mean, I'd rule if you date me. Throws my hair.
realm! Did you give me a player commendation? Yay! The fucking Imperial theme.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
What is that? Kiss me? Ugh, the red and gold just looks so cool. The Porta Decumana now accessible. Okay. Hopefully this takes less time. The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. God, I love them. Nothing I got to do but wait. How are we doing, everybody? What is going on? Dead chat! My partner and I have become fixated on this stupid comment left by a conspiracy theorist on Instagram, and we cannot stop saying it, and I just wanna... No, I'm gonna slip up and say it to a normal person. And the comment is, people who use microwaves trust the government. Oh my god. Do you ever see an image that is just really cursed and you have to send it to someone? Ugh. You can't come to my birthday party. Oh dang. I cannot take the Imperial theme so fucking seriously. I'm gonna go crazy in here. I may have to give up on a normal queue and just do a instance. I'll give it to the 5 minutes. The nefarious waiting for Portadeki mana. Okay. I'm just gonna go with a party of NPCs. It's gonna take a little longer than it would with a normal party, but I want to get this done.
True power of the Ultima weapon.
Luckily, these are all voiced. I mean, until we get inside, but what? Like, that doesn't really fucking matter. Oh god, this theme. The Ultima weapon has partaken of the power of the icons. None can stand against it. I don't really think that hurts all that bad. I should have... I don't want to risk dying. I don't want this to take any longer than it needs to. I was like, I should have seen it. That would have actually killed me. Puissant lightning, unleash your power. Shut up, nerd. I could have be entombed in the earth. I could have perhaps seen if I should have probably spammed Scathe. Hear, feel, think. Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. Gay blast! Titan's essence torn from the ultimate weapon? Yeah. No matter. It still harbors the might of the other icons. And like I fucking care. I don't know if I'll get to LB2 with this party. Honestly, I might fucking just get there. In which case, it would be more damage. And more prudent, of course, to save. We'll see if she... I don't think she can jump on the same side twice. Naught can pierce the raging tempest. Yeah, that's what you fucking think. Hear Phil think. Once more, Crystal Bearer. Look to the light to vanquish the darkness. Garuda as well? Impossible. But the ultimate weapon is not spent of icon power yet. Yatch! That hurtsies. Oh, I hit it too late. No! I could probably stand here and just be fine. So this is the strength of the Icon's lair. Yeah. Very well. Let us see how you fare when the ultimate weapon's power inhibitor is disengaged. Not what will remain of you but ash. Yield not to the darkness, my child. Pray to the crystal with all your being. If I sprint, do I get LB? Skra!
This has gone on long enough.
Oop!
But the ultimate so powerful? Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
Yeah, you wish. You wish you were me.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Oh boy. This takes so much longer with the NPCs.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits.
Damn.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
The heart of Sabik.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core. An enigma.
I love these camera angles. They're so fucking funny. Like, why did they think this was interesting?
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
I might have to finish this instance and just I know there's another one right after this, but I am so fucking tired. Ultima. It's catching up to me.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Brea.
What have you done?
No more
than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand.
Behold but a sliver of my god's power. Oh, I love this sound effect. Deepest pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble! Unleash Ultima! Hydrogen bomb!
Such
Devastation. This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Baelsar, your enemy's shield is broken.
The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
I think I win.
Come,
adventurer. Let us find the answer together. Together! We shall devour the very gods together! Oh, this track. Oh, my MP! We settle this once and for all. Do we? is this? Willful. Burning for battle. Sustaining most damage that would normally result in a KO. Will instead ignite the will to live. I need not the power of icons to defeat you. He said the other line, I'm not reading it. Etheric boom! I love this song. He just had to choose me, didn't he? Ooh, Citadel Buster. Goodbye, Conjurer. It's what I would say if he died. Goodbye. This is most unexpected. You are possessed of a great might. This I will allow. Yet yours is not the might of a ruler. Such difference between us, a difference that will assure my victory. This only takes so much longer because every time they are dodging, they stop everything completely. How are they getting all those planes? Yeah, fuck you. I'm not standing in that. I saw how that went last time. I did not just do that. Whatever. Will I get enough for 2? I might. I might have LB2 to blast on his ass. I do not. Ultima! Curse you, Asian! How much destruction must be wreaked before you are sated? I have not the strength to shield thee again. Permit not the manifestation of that veil magic. Let darkness prevail. Yeah, sure. Working on it. Come, meteor! And die. Scared.
This is it.
Hi, Apollo. How was stream? Goodbye, Richard Epcar. You're still going?
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray.
Chat was being extra niceys today. That's fun.
Yeah, whatever, Xehanort's heartless. I won't listen to you.
Will never be broken.
You must summon Kingdom Hearts.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Is this an FF12 guy? No, he's unique to Final Fantasy XIV, but the designs look like Final Fantasy XII. Me when I blow up. I think the guy,
Whoa!
Mondo cool.
That's right. Mondo.
I think the guy who voices... Oh my god, what's his name? One of the judges in fucking 12 is voiced by the same guy. He voices Gaius. So he thought he was just voicing a judge again, because of the designs. Oh, look at you! You're so cute, lying in the floor like that. Okay, I do have to piss, like, real bad. So I will be right back. You can listen to the, victory fanfare while I go piss. And then we'll, I'm debating, because this is the last instance, right? I'm debating if I want to do this right now, or if I just want to save it for the next time I stream Final Fantasy XIV. Because I could finish it, and then I'd have, like, a fuck ton of cutscenes to sit through. I mean, I'm right at the end. Fuck it. I didn't think it would take this long, to be fair. I will be right back, and then we'll just finish it up.
Hi. Also, yeah, that's that's who I was referring to. And he's like, I think he like 100% said that like he thought he was just voicing a judge again. Ah, fuck. And we have one more thing to do, and then a bunch of fucking credits. Also, welcome back. Thank you.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
Endeavor!
You will not leave this place alive.
Yeah, I want my husband back. I'm here for my husband. Yeah, you will not leave this place alive. Yeah, that's what you fucking think. Okay.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
That's what you fucking think. Potato! For the sake of this star, I will deal with you personally.
Be gone!
Do not do that. Oh my god, he's so strong. What the? Consumed by dark flames, damage dealt and HP recovery are reduced.
searing flames cleanse all in the name of the one true God. Sorry, I'm just killer at dodging. Tucks hair behind my ear, don't worry about it. Potatoes! Such a shame I had just used my Swiftcast. Those tainted by light cannot be suffered to live. Go forth, my shadows! What the? Ah! Go forth, my loyal minions! His fucking goofy ass laugh. Ow! I will show you true magic. Oh my god. Fires of creation, arise! That was really loud, and I did not mean it to be. Die. Die. I'm so fucked. Guys, I'm so scared.
You have meddled enough.
Farewell, servant of light. Hold on, wait. Not that one. Not that one. This one. The active help entry KO has been added. Yours was always a vain struggle. That's what you fucking think. I'm just built different. Nah, I can't. I'd handle it. The FF prelude. Surrender not, my child. Look thee to the light, and receive of the power to banish the darkness. It goes fucking Super Saiyan. That you should still have the strength to interfere. Damn you, Eidolon. No matter. Blessing or no, you imperfect beings cannot hope to defeat me. Yeah, that's what you fucking think. Be gone. Be gone. Why am I using all my shit? Illusory creation. You are strong, I concede. Yeah, I'm built different. Yet know that if I should perish, so too will the mortal within whose flesh I reside. Mark not the dark minion's subtle words, only light may banish the darkness.
It is so funny imagining fucking his inner dialogue as just like and
You have legs. Just fucking walk. That you should make me walk. How laughable. Be gone. Die.
What if I made Laha Boo Boo disappear as soon as, like, this happens?
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
My foot, come here.
I'm powered by gay. Hi, Laha Boo Boo. What?
Yeah, my mommy. I'm sticking my mommy on you.
I called my mom. She said you're not. Oh God, I forgot about this.
Ah!
The light, it binds them.
My friends are my power.
They are too many.
Breaks your gay ass darkness crystal. Pancred! My baby! Get up off the floor, we gotta go! Pancred, get up! Pancred! We gotta go! Pancred, our bride's here, we gotta go! It's blowing up, Pancred! I love how I just have him slung over the fucking back. I'm surprised he doesn't slip off.
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Here.
Feel. Think.
Warrior of light, beloved son.
Yeah, mommy. What is it, mommy?
The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit.
Thanks, mommy.
Yet it lingereth still, beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea.
It's a big rainbow flag.
With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Ah, yes. That means next time we play, we can start Hildebrand.
Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
I wonder what voice I'm gonna do for Hildebrand.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
All Twin Adder units are falling back to the perimeter.
General. Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
No, I'm not.
Cid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Cid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
Oh god, the voice acting.
That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn.
I know it's just the direction. But look, Apollo. Puts my hand on your shoulder.
I agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
Look, we gotta redub the entire
There
thing.
must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
Oh my god.
There!
Oh!
Okay, so I should explain. That line is different if you played Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, because you are the same warrior light, basically. And she's like, they remember you!
Of light.
Because she, like, you get
Yes, the hero returns.
the like flash of white that it hits you with
Thancred is with him.
is like them getting their memories of you back from 1.0.
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
Hi, my hair is very purple.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Yoshitaka
Mind your
Amino,
horns there,
my
man.
goat.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians.
Well, Samurai, lol.
Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
My husband! Richard Epcar! Artemody!
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
There's like... I have like a small napkin, and I'm kind of like wiping all the spittle from my screen from me doing voice acting. I didn't realize I was getting that emphatic.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
It's so funny. Because I'm pretty sure JC Miller does a lot of the songs for like going forward.
Let their shared victories serve to remind
I think
us of
JC
our
Miller
shared history.
voiced like sung some
And let their
songs.
bravery in the face of adversity inspire
I think he did
future
Shadowbringers.
generations.
Question mark.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
Fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere
I have
nations, but
3
for
things
the
I gotta
good
do
of all the realm.
before we get back to main story questing.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee
Well,
a day, not so very far
I could do
from now,
one of them as I do the main scenario quests, or else it feels weird pacing-wise.
Is one.
It has been but 5 short years.
But we gotta
since
do
the
Crystal
Battle of
Tower.
Cartino. 5 years since the
And we gotta do
advent
Hildebrand.
of the 7th
I'm not letting
Umbral
people not
era.
experience Hildebrand. Not that,
No
like, people are
victory, however
here, but...
sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim
Then
those
also,
we lost.
we gotta do the
Yet
primal.
do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Pulls out my fucking gun.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come, and thus is ours a realm reborn.
They said it! They said it! Yeah, it's shh. 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 What the fuck ever? Yeah, shh. There's credits we can watch next time, okay? Oh, my fucking head! Me when I have the world's worst migraine and I dissociate in the middle of a party. And I dream of darkness.
What is it?
What was that?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings! Chaos and carnage!
Chaos and carnage!
It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
The primal that we'll have to do. That we'll have to, like, definitely, rope someone into helping me with. La ha boo boo! Okay, so this is so funny. They didn't have a meeting place before. Bahamut stirs. They're in GM jail. This is the area they use for GM jail. As will the others there long. It's not a question of whether Eorzea's champion shall yield, but of when. And with each passing moment we draw closer to the reckoning. To Zodiarch. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. Dude, I was walking the road to dawn the whole time. But where there is light, there is also always shadow. My god. Okay, that's it. I can't do no more. I can't do no more. I gotta end it here. It's 7 a.m. I gotta go. No stream tonight, technically. Saturday, I think I'm doing Hightail, I think. Depending on when I wake up, I'll probably stream a little bit of A Realm Reborn before Perry is ready, and then we'll be doing more Hightail, and then if I'm still around afterward, I will stream more Final Fantasy XIV. But anyway, that's it from me. I gotta go. Good night.